So I thought like the 15-minute pre-roll would be enough for me to like finish all this sandwich, and yet here I am still with half a sandwich that I'm trying to eat. I didn't forget to unmute myself. I kept myself muted because I was eating the sandwich. I don't think you all want to hear me eating sandwich. Remember the other day when I was talking about how I was like desperate to go out to eat somewhere, and then Subway reopened and I was like desperate for Subway? I caved. I got Subway. I got the one sandwich that's like the pepperoni and the salami and the stuff like that. I got onions in it. You know I got onions in it. It's not a submarine sandwich if it doesn't have onions in it. Don't talk to me unless you got onions in that sandwich. It's this pick. But instead it's I heard you don't like onions in your sandwich. I fucking hate your sandwich. Fuck your sandwich. It's that. Can I explain the wretch thing? I hope that was sufficient to explain it. Hi, how's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing this afternoon? Maybe morning for some of you, maybe evening for some of you. Fuck, I'm just eating food while I have my mic open. I'm so sorry, I just realized. I hope y'all are good. I'm doing okay. I woke up at a decent time. I didn't sleep very long, but you know, that's how it goes sometimes, I suppose. Went for a walk in the morning. It was nice. I saw a very cute little cat in someone's window, and I really wanted to go and pet the cat, but I'm not gonna break into someone's house to pet a cat because that's illegal. And that's scary. Belly Gunner, thank you for the follow. Break the law to pet a cat? Depends on the law. Depends on the law. You saw an owl in your yard? Hell yeah. There was something I was gonna say before we started. Before, like, my usual pre-stream start and stuff. I don't remember what it was, so maybe it wasn't important? If I remember, I'll let you know. I'm not going to no-clip into someone's house to pet a cat, because that's not how being a human works. Yet. You saw a hummingbird? Hell yeah, I know those little guys. I see them sometimes. Cat petting speedrun strats. Here's what you gotta do. Number 1, you go to the cat. Number 2, you put your hand out, you let it sniff. If the cat sniffs, then you have completed friendship skip, and then you can go pet it on the little head and the back and stuff, and there you go. World record run. See you at GDQ with a cat. Easy as that every time. How about we get this show on the road? Hey, how's everyone doing? I'm sure you've heard the song and dance like a million times before, unless you're new here, in which case this is for you. Hi, what's up? I'm Holly. I'm a full-time-ish streamer for the moment. I stream fairly consistently now. I do like Friday, Saturday, Sundays for sure, and I just kind of do whenever during the rest of the week because I like to hang out with y'all and show y'all some cool games that I got. Or some cool games that I don't got, that I picked up just to show you. Like this one. Nataref0. Thank you for the follow. If you like what you see on your screen right now in front of you, and you want to support the stream, there's a number of ways you can do that. Obviously, you can just, like, share the stream online, you know, retweet and rebog and rebagel, all of that on the various websites what I post on. Get more people to look at the stream. That means more people are having fun, and hopefully more nice people will hang out. If you got money to burn and you want to support me financially, first of all, never, like, necessary, obviously. I'm doing this on the internet for more or less for free, just because it's fun and I like y'all. But girls gotta eat, girls gotta pay bills. You know how it goes with money and capitalism and all that. So if if you're feeling generous and you got the means to support the stream, there's you can sub to the channel, you can give gift subs, you can tip the stream, you can throw bits my way, stuff like that. Again, never mandatory, but always very very much appreciated when you do, so that I can like pay rent and get groceries and stuff. Yeah. Twitch.tv, the website that we're on right now, it's got like a schedule thing. You can look at it on my page. I update it fairly frequently. If I've got like a stream that I want to do, I've got the whole week blocked out. So you can give that a peep if you want. I also posted about it on Twitter. Also, the stream team's live. We finally, I want to say we finally decided on a name, but it's more like we finally forced Wayne to pick a name. So, the team is finally live. You can see it at the bottom of the stream. You can click on it and see all the other cool folks in it. Polar Official 2, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. It wasn't Funny Nut Heroes? I know. Listen, we all sometimes have to make difficult choices that we're not exactly happy with, and we all will mourn the loss of Funny Nut Heroes. But I am pretty jazzed about the current name. I think it's pretty goofy. I think it's pretty good. It is not Will We Are. Anyone who tells you it is Will We Are is a liar and will be prosecuted to the full extent of these hands. The name of the team is Radio TV Solutions. Was there anything else I wanted to say? I don't know. I'm just kind of eating a piece of celery right now. Y'all ever eat celery? I think that shit's good. So, video game. That's not the game, that's the wretch. Please get off my screen, ma'am. I'll see you on Friday. So, Dicey Dungeons. This is a game I've been meaning to play for a while, and then realized the other day, oh, I don't actually own this yet. So I bought it so that I could play it. This game's got a fucking rockin' soundtrack, if you've ever heard it. And if you haven't, you bet your sweet Bippy you're in for a treat today. I've watched a bit of the gameplay from like various folks streaming it back when it first came out. Seems like a real fun time. I'm looking forward to it. Tazio, thank you for the follow. Let's boot her up. Do I have game capture on? I do. Shrimp Toast with the 100 bits.
Radio TV Solutions, how did we get here?
How did we get here? It's a long story. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the bits, though. Let's start this full screened. English. There's language options that I can choose from. There we go. It is on the screen. Am I going to be on the podcast soon? You'd have to ask, like, the folks hosting the podcast, because there's, like, a lot of people on that already, and it's, like, I think having, like, 7 or 8 people on a podcast at once would be unbearable. So, maybe someday, you know? This is the loudest the sound gets, okay. I'm going to bump up desktop audio a little bit, I think. Let me know if the volume levels on the stream are okay. Okay, are we back? We're back, I guess. Everyone's saying WYD. Okay, so yeah, that's a funny time for the power to go out, isn't it? Oh, lordy. I thought of a really good bit I could do where I just keep continuously, like, oh, JXX, thank you for the host. I thought of a really good bit I could keep doing where I just, like, continuously keep, like, going to the title screen and going, okay, this is it, we're gonna play the game now, get ready, and then I just stop the stream again and keep pretending my power went out, but, I think I'd rather just play the game, you know? So, let's do that. Let's do that. Hang on, let me just rejiggle all my windows around so they're in the right places where I want them to be. Dicey Dungeon. Let me turn off this man. Go to the game view. The wretch, please turn off. Nox Bebop with the host. Thank you so much. Hopefully folks stuck around for this stream after, like, the outage. That'd be a bummer if they thought it was over. El Fluffo, thank you for the host. Please enjoy your power dog. Just waiting for the game capture to come back up. There we go. Okay. Welcome to Dicey Dungeons! The only game show where you could win your heart's greatest desire. But will you fulfill your dreams? Or your nightmares? Let's find out with our host for this evening. And for eternity. Let me just bump this down. There we go. Holy shit, Cast Claymore with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much! I really appreciate it. It's Lady Luck! Thank you all, my dears and my darlings. What if I also bump the chat down a little? Oh, thank you, Nata, with the $3 tip. Happy Pride Month. I don't know where all the chat boxes are gonna be for this game, so hopefully that's out of the way enough here. Thank you all, my dears and darlings. And welcome back to my labyrinth of endless terror. Is she single? I call dibs. Streamer gets dibs. Soul Food, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Will our newest contestants win big, or lose it all?
Oh, no.
Let's find out as we meet the warrior. Whoa, I'm a dice. Yes, dear, that's how this works. Tell me, warrior, what secret emptiness has driven you to risk eternal imprisonment at the hands of fate? What?
Huh?
My dear, what are you playing for today?
Oh, I'm playing to win a monster truck. And to become the strongest man in the world.
Inspirational. Well, you know what we say here in Dicey Dungeons.
Oh.
Luck might be against you, but it's too late to change your mind now. Amazing chest ahead. You have found sword. Yo, they got an enemy here. The writing in this game is real charming so far. I'm way into it. I love that this is a game show in universe.
Ah, a new contestant! Time to fire up the plasma blaster again!
So, this is the main conceit of the game. You got dice down here in the bottom of the screen. They're rolled at the start of each round, and then you drag them into your actions to use them. So, this does damage equal to the dice roll, so this is 5 damage. So because we used 5, it's 5 damage. Now it's his turn. Click the intern button when you're ready. I'm gonna take a bite of my sandwich first, because I still have that. Sandwich. What's the time period of this game? More or less modern day, I assume, because it's a game show. Ouchie wouchie's incoming. Sometimes you get a bad roll. See, it's okay. We can do an action roll to re-roll. Let's go for another one. We roll big in this house. See? Let's go for the 6er. Love how seamlessly they introduce countdowns by using this guy as the tutorial enemy. Yeah, it's great! That's some good game design. Yo, we got a fury meter. Ouch. When you take damage, it charges up your limit break? Double next action. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's go for the big 12. I won! You can get a delicious dinner. And now you're feeling normal. What's in here? Yo, we get an axe. I really like the enemy design that I've seen in this game. So you get all kinds of, like, interesting cards with, like, cool, variations of, like, min and max dice you can use and, like, different effects. I think I'm gonna bump the chat down to the bottom here. That's probably better for this one. Okay. So, we have the battle axe that can do upwards of 8 damage, but you can only put a max of a 4 in there. So, we can re-roll this. Let's try another re-roll. Let's try another re-roll. There we go, we got a 4 now. So we get the 8 out here, and then we get the 6 out here. And that's tactics.
Holly, thoughts on megafauna?
Thoughts on megafauna? They're big? I've seen a moose before, that's big. Scary. Thank you for the bits. Some equipment will inflict status effects when used. This fireball, for example, it's gonna burn. Oh, I see. So we can use this dice, but it'll cost us 2 hearts to use. And then we double the fury, and then he's dead. Yeah, I figured there's probably not like a best place to put the chat, but he was probably decent. And we leveled up. And you get another dice when you level up. Get all your health back when you level up. Nice. Once again, I suffer no consequences for my actions. Let's get chest. So we've got like a backpack of like things we can store for later, and then over here is the goodies that we have to use in combat. I guess not have to use, but will use. We got a bump.
Kill Jester.
Hey there, friend! Your enthusiasm is adorable, but I'll let you in on a secret. It's time for you to die.
Freezes dice this turn. Okay. So, we can bump this up to a 4. Can't use that yet. So we use our battle axe. We give him the sword. We put a burn on. And that's our turn. Well, that's nasty. We can chuck this on right now. Echo Bluemon, thank you for the follow. And there we go. Oh, I see. This is like the status effect tutorial. That's cute. Ah. This is easy. We just... This here. Go for the 4. Go for the 6.
I want that twink obliterated.
I could honestly just bump this up and go face and we're done. Frozen effect bumps the dice down to, like 1, I think.
I could have sworn it was time for you to die.
Is my watch wrong? What time do you make it? Down the hatch. Alright, we don't have any other equipment, so this is fine. Marshmallow? Or wizard? If we go marshmallow first, then we can get a treasure chest, but... Wizard. I think we gotta get that wizard. I think we gotta get that wizard. Oh, he's got socks powers. Watch out. What does he do? 5 damage and freeze 2 dice. 5 damage, burn 2 dice. Just a bunch of damage and status effects. Okay. So. Let's bump one of these up to a 6. Get that out of the way. Let's... We gotta reroll this one anyway, so we're even. Okay. That's not bad. He's only got 1 dice and he's gotta burn himself for it. Okay. We go axe. Let's release this. Either way, I think he's dead next turn, so... Oh no, it's poison. Whatever am I gonna do? Ah, uh-oh. Ah, oh no. Ah! That's what I'm gonna do, is I'm gonna win. Huh. I like the sound of the spiked shield. So I'm gonna go with that. Have you ever played Slay the Spire? Poison here's just like poison there. I've never played that, so no. I think we keep the sword. What do y'all think? Should I get rid of the battle axe or the stick and the bump? Get rid of sword. Battle axe is more consistent damage, that's true. And then I guess if I get a 6, I can just dump it in a matchstick. That's actually a good point. Alright. There. Okay. There we go. Okay. I mean, I do own Slay the Spire, so... I'll play it someday. Let's get our shield up. Let's reroll you. Bump you. And get that burn. Alright. Oh, nice. It put the burn on the 6. Okay, so let's get a burn out on you. Let's shield up again. I've got an apple that I can just use later, so... Bump this up. Let's go for a Fury. That's chunky. Oh! Fuck it, it's over. What do you got here? That's another bump. Okay, interesting.
Oh, a new adventurer. Come on in. Welcome to Dungeon Supplies for You. I got some great stuff in stock. Need swords, weapons, a small house plant?
I like Yolanda. Taser could be interesting, but I think I'm happy with what we got. But also Taser is the thing. I don't know what else you spent gold on. Maybe there's like an upgrade to like cards you already have. Like I think our kit that we have is pretty solid right now. Yeah, I'm gonna save the gold just in case there's something better later. Alright, bye-bye, Yolanda. Let's eat this apple. Let's go down the hatch. Baby Squid, Keymaster, Sorceress. I like all of these. Let's go Squid first. Oh, it makes little sounds! Bump this. Get that fire out. Well, that's one shield. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. So this could be a 1, 3, or a 5. I couldn't tell what that was. That was something. And let's go for the bird. It was a 3? Okay. Again with the blinds. Yo, this track is a bop though. And let me just go face. Okay. Chocolate cookie. Chocolate cookie. Oh, chocolate cookie. I'm liking the match. The bump is good sometimes, but we've got the reroll, so... Match doesn't damage, but it just cancels out one dice from the enemy or makes them take damage. So that's good. But... Chocolate cookie. Chocolate cookie. Let's try the chocolate cookie. Sorry, I have a mouthful of sandwich. Just a second. What's she do? I'm gonna want to shield up. There we go. The shield took like most of that. That's good. Oh, that hurts a little though. I'm gonna spend the 2 here to be able to tank 5. I think that's a decent play. Come on, come on. There we go. And I'm gonna say that's the turn. I'm gonna reel the 6, okay. Right, it's gonna keep the 6. Okay, let's get 1 shield then. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. This is just this is a move. We're fine. See, we leveled up. It's fine. See, it's fine. No problems here. I can save these 2 apples for later too.
Hey, come in, come in. I don't think we've met. I'm Ned. I'm in charge of equipment around here.
So that removes the max 5 limit, which is good. This makes this smaller. So, I think the play, though, right now is to get the battle axe, and then we can fit the bump in. Yeah, Nasty Ned is here. Yeah, I think I'm going for the battle axe upgrade. Alright. Let's get that bump back in here. Time for the Keymaster.
I'm small, my axe.
No Smirky, thank you for the host. Please enjoy the Power Dog. What if I just... what if I start off big and we just go for this right away? Put you in my cookie. Bump this up. Get our shield up. And, get you Bernie. Alright. Good start, good start. And I've still got shield up. Let's bump one of these right away. Go for the hit. There we go. This guy's gotta take damage to do anything to me, and that feels good. This man's a Keyblade Master, though, is the thing. But also, he hasn't busted through any of my shields yet, which feels good. And get burned. And we win! Okay, well, now we win. That's interesting to know, is that they won't burn themselves to death. They'll just, like, skip their turn. Get tricked, my man!
What are you after? Something shiny, something swooshy, something that seems useful but isn't? We got 'em all.
So... I'm not gonna go for the dagger. I don't think the dagger is terribly useful for, like, the build we got going on. Jadri with the 2 bits, dungeon diced! Hell yeah, thank you so much. The healing crystal is good sustain, which synergizes well with, like, the blocking we got, just keeping us tanky. The claw adds damage over time, and that's good. I heard a monster prom? I have. Y'all cool it with the J.O. crystal jokes, please. Do we want to go for more sustain, or do we want to go for more damage? I think we're doing okay on damage. Because we got, like, the shield that can be either the damage or the block. But we don't have too much in the way of, like, dying less, except for the block, which can be burned down really easily. I think we're gonna go for the crystal. Did I hear about Boyfriend Dungeon? Yeah, I did. I'm looking forward to that. It looks like it'll be fun. And I think I might put the chocolate cookie back on the bench. I think I might put the chocolate cookie back on the bench, because it was really only useful that one time.
Yolanda seemed very good.
But also chocolate cookie.
Very weird. Very Yolanda.
Maybe we replace the bump. But also the bump's been putting in some work, you know? God, I don't know. This is hard. And the matchstick just, like, completely fucked over the Keyblade Master, so... Bump is so useful? Yeah, I think we might just stick with the bump. We used the cookie once, and it was good, but that was just the once. You know? Bully. Alright, so... Hang on, if you use the 6 on a bump, you get an extra dice? Holy shit, you do! Got the hit here. Got the burn here. Give him some smacks, why don't we? We got 3 burns on him. That's what you get, buddy. He can throw rocks! Alright, so we get that shield back up. We bump this up. Get our burn out. Get that heal off. Get some damage. There we go. Not bad. Hello, Robin the Bard. Okay. Shield up. Heal up. Burn in hell forever. Burn you again. Come on, come on. Come on, give me something good. That's good enough. You just woke up? Well, welcome back to the realm of the living, Judo plushie. Shield up. Oh, the fight's over. I probably should have healed before, but...
I'll be back, and I got plenty more rocks where those came from. Which is here, in this underground dungeon full of rocks.
Snowman. Snowman is weak to fire. Oh, he's also exceptionally handsome. Hello, sir. What do you do? Odd number damage and freeze a dice. Okay. Let's go for the burn. Give me the smacker roll. Get a heal out. Shield up, and we're good. Oh, that did some chunky damage, didn't it? Alright, we got 3 freezes. But we still got our 4, baby! Who's that? Crazy Orchid, thank you for the follow. Don't need a heal, so let's get a burnout, because that's doing good work. Let's tank up again. And what do we get from this? Go for the burn again. Sure. Take that, motherfucker. Ow. Shield up. Bump this and get a fire out. Heal's a heal. 2 damage is 2 damage. Sometimes that's the play. Oh, now you're in for it. Oh, I could have just limit broken, that's right. Get a burnout. Let's see. Get a bit of a heal. And let's tank up. Oh, come on, game. Don't burn the one that he's not using. Or heal out. Come on, give me something I can work with. Come on. There we go. Don't Who called him Dilf Olaf? I mean, you're right, but you shouldn't say it. What is this? Hey, this is the trading post. You can trade something here if you absolutely insist. No deal. Sorry, ma'am. Same thing. Okay, it doesn't change if you step out. Are we winning the video game so far? Doing pretty dang good, I'd say. Crystalina. How about we start off strong? Make a good impression. Heal up. And then we can just bump this and put the burn on. That's a really strong first play. I see. I see what your gimmick is. I guess I just go for the healing. Go for the burn here. Let's get risky with it. Let's go for the 3 shield. Better than nothing. Weaken, huh? Oh, let's do weakens, uh-oh. I don't know what weaken does. I'm kind of scared. Bump one of these up to a 4. Give a big hit. Put this on fire. Let's go for the heal. I think we just go for the big burn here. Go for 2 burns. There we go. Put him out of business a little bit. Go for the big hit. And then if we get a 4 on the spiked shield, we just win. Pickle Disaster, thank you so much for the sub, I appreciate it. Might as well just plop this on just to be safe. There we go, bump this up, and we win! Yeah, and we leveled up too, nice. This does give us synergy with the block. But also I think just going for the upgrade is the right play. Do you have to do exact damage to win? No. Yeah, I'm going for the upgrade. I'm happy with our loadout right now. 2 uses, up to 4, with reducing poison. Burn anything, or you can put a 6 on it. If you bump a 6, you get a 1 and a 6. I know, I did that already. You don't have to tell me. No backseating, please. Thank you. What do y'all think we should upgrade, though? Sword with extra benefits, yeah. I'm thinking the spike shield, but I feel like all of the upgrades would be pretty good. We can't upgrade the axe more. Yeah, matchstick would be good just to burn anything on a burn. Bump having multiple uses seems really strong, though. And also, reduction of poison might be good. The utility on Matchstick is also really good, though. Bump is also really good for the spiked shield, yeah. I'm gonna go for the bump, I think. Here we go. Alright, what's in here? Another battle axe. What do you when you roll a Forbidden 7 on the 6-sided dice or worse, the Cursed 0? I mean, I think that's why my power went out earlier, so... Suffer another power outage, I guess. There's an achievement you can get for having 4 battle axes equipped, I think. I don't know if we'll get enough battle axes on this run. There's only one more floor after this. All of you are so cute. I'm gonna feel bad about killing all of you, but I gotta do it. Let's go blow to blow with the beetle first. I'm still eating my lunch, I just realized. I forgot I had my lunch in front of me. Okay, saddle up. Give him some smacks. Get hot. Get burnt. That feels good. Oh shit, the headbutt though. That's nasty. Well, we didn't take any damage though. Reroll this. Reroll you again. I think the play here is I go for the bump. And then bump again into magic. That's solid. No headbutt for you, Bubby. Okay, we got our axe out. Burn, heal up, and then bump twice into a spike shield. Yeah. Okay, the bump upgrade was probably the right move. What is a tilth? Why are y'all so horny about a beetle? Oh, it's a thembo you'd like to fuck. Okay. I see how it is. Give this the bump. Get our healing on. Roll this. Getting our dice locked out is nasty. But I think we just win this. Yeah. Shrimp Toast with the 100 bits, and they said, bump grade. Hell yeah. What's in here? Oh. You're making a very compelling argument, I must say. Can you use the limit break to heal twice? I don't know. The wording made it sound like limit break is for attacks only. We can just straight up buy an upgrade. I think buying an upgrade is the play here. I'm gonna take another bite of my sandwich. You can just scream at the enemy? Yeah. That costs 4 gold. Meanwhile, I can scream at them for free with my voice. Right, there's one next to the paper goblin as well. But here's the thing, is we could buy the upgrade and then we get 2 of these upgraded. And that might be a good play. Like, I'm pretty satisfied with our loadout as it stands. I think we're gonna go for the upgrade. I think I want more healing right now. I think. But also the spiked shield with no, like, cap on max numbers is good. And the matchstick is basically just burn whatever dice are left anyways, so... I think we want to go for the healing crystal. Let's upgrade that. And now we have a way to deal with poison. Dye sounds like dye, which is changing the color of something. Yeah, man. I think we should go Kraken first. Okay, right away, we got the 5, that's good. Get that bump out, we got more dice. What if I just fucking do this and give myself a bunch more dice? Big heal. Get damage out, get a burn. Get a burn. Cool! Enjoy those burns, my man! Yo, we got a curse though. Oh, the blind. Ooh, that's cruel. What is... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go for the heal first, I feel like it's the least important this turn. Okay, so that's fine. We can still bump up some damage here. Is this even? Nope. What if you bump it? That was damage. Okay, we still have 4 shield. There we go. We have somehow succeeded. He's not really doing much in the way of damaging us, so... Alright, no bump. I see how it is. Can we heal? Can we heal? Hell yeah, we can. Oh god, we're going in blind. We're going in blind is the thing. Nice. Nice! No burns, but... all that really means is, like... not a whole lot. In the long run. Let's get that heal off. Never mind. Let's get the damage on, though. And, sure, let's tank up more. Come on, burn yourself, burn yourself. Yes! You son of a bitch! Let's go for the max health. Look at how much shield we have, though. You could never hurt me in a way that mattered, my man.
This is outrageous! I was sleepless below the upper deep, and you woke me up for this!
We made it out of that with full health. We made it out of that with full health. Oh, I like her. Oh, that's so cute. She's got glue and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna set her on fire, though, and I'm not gonna feel bad about it at all. I should have bumped that. Oh well. Oh my god, that's so much damage to her. Okay, 2 locks is pretty nasty, though. Get our bumps out of the way. Get 1 burn off. Ooh, okay. I think this is the play. Tank up a little bit. Seven named Sam with the 359. Thank you so much for the tip. I appreciate it. That's a lot of 6s. That's a lot of dice. Put that heal off. Get lit on fire, buddy.
All of them!
And no locks for you. No locks for you is the thing. I could LB here, or I could save it for the skeleton. I think I'm gonna save it for the skeleton. Let's get heated with it. Do y'all have Rex for underrated games in the itch.io bundle playing Tamashi so far and it owns? I don't know how underrated it is, but Extreme Meat Punks Forever is really fucking good. And you're doing yourself a disservice if you're not checking it out. Gotta go and get some jobs done? Hell yeah, good luck with that. Oh, is speed dating for ghosts in the bundle too? That's another good one. Luca's on there, and that's good. My god, I gotta look through more of the games that are on that bundle. I haven't bought it. I'm thinking about it. I think there's still time on that, right? Oh, we can just win here. Okay. Is Dicey Dungeon in it? I have no idea. Let's get an upgrade. Let's go for the Spike Shield first. That's probably the better value in the end. Right, no, that's... We already bought from there, that's right.
Skeleton!
Oh, the skeleton's got a good laugh, though. The skeleton's got a good laugh, though, is the thing. We bump this, then we bump this. We go over the Fury right now, and we get the double acid. We can burn this low number. God, I love his fucking laugh! Reroll you. Reroll you. Reroll you. Alright, alright. Youch. Ouchie wouchie, that's a big one. Go for the heal. Bump you. Burnout. Bump this up. We get our shield, which we need. Roll you. That's some damage. And a burn. Spirit Phone, thank you for the follow. Awesome, I love getting a curse on me. I think we try to go for the heal now. We're fine. Okay. Let's risk it for the biscuit. Alright, got that bump out. Reroll you. That's a 3. Bump you. No, okay. That's fine. We still got our dice left. Gonna burn off. Alright, I guess we're not tanking up. Let's go for the Fury. Let's take him out. Next turn, yeah, I got your number. Oh, that's hefty. Oh, that's hefty, sir. And yet it's not... Wait. Let's do the smart thing here. Let's do the smart thing here. Oh, and we leveled up! Nice! An extra dice! Quick tip for those watching at home, curse can't affect combat roll, it's not an equipment. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that was the case. Also, please no, like, backseating or, like, tips or anything like that. I'll figure it out myself. It's time. Well, if it isn't another dice! Or wait, if it's only one of you, is it Douse? That sounds right. Anyways, welcome to defeat, Douse. Alright, get that damage out. Starting out strong here, starting out strong here. Strong first turn. 3 burns. Oh, she's got a lot of shock, though. Interesting. That's a lot of shock, man. We want to shield up. I want to heal. And I want the battle axe.
Wait, this isn't Picross.
You sure as hell ain't Picross. Thank you, Shrimp Toast. Okay. Oh god, fingers crossed. That's decent. Okay. I also got my Fury ready, so I can just go hog wild on her. But she can possibly dodge an attack. Okay, that turn was not as spicy, so that's good. I want this. I want this so bad. Let's heal up a little. And now we go for the Fury. And let's give her a burn. We're managing. We're managing. This is what we want, frankly. Reroll this. I want the heal. I need the heal. Shame we can't really use this, but oh well. I should have just stuck with the 2/2s. Would have been consistent, but... I want it to go big. I want it to go big. And she's gonna dodge the next attack, so I think what we do is just... tank up, get the heal, then get a burnout. And the dodge did nothing anyways, so we're fine. Take a turn to tank up, why don't you? Okay. You come back. You give me this. And you give me heal. Sophie Stick with $3 tip. This isn't Picross though. This is Dicey Dungeon. Okay, we got our LB up. Get it, LB? Because we're fighting against a bee. Did you like it? Reroll you. Please. Reroll you. Bump you. Over to Fury. And a bit of a heal. Okay. No, it's Dicey Dungeon. Let's get our heal out just in case. I realized I could have just gone for the kill there. I could have just gone for the kill. Oh well. I keep treating the spiked shield as just a shield and keep forgetting that I can use it as the spike. Your life has been spared today. Come on, come on, come on. Doesn't matter.
Congratulations! Your very first victory! Am I super strong now? Well, no. But look, you're off to a great start. You've beaten a whole episode. Just 35 increasingly difficult episodes to go. Wait, what? 25? Increasingly difficult?
Cryptid Chiroptera, thank you for the sub with the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it.
And of course, every time you beat an episode, you get the chance to spin the wheel! And if the wheel ends up on a star, you get to leave the dungeons and take home your heart's desire. Get ready to spin the wheel! Spin the wheel! You're not chatting. Oh, sorry. Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel!
Here we go. Oh, bad luck. No prize this time. But never mind. There are plenty of episodes to come.
Spin the wheel! Spin the wheel!
You can stop chanting now. We did it. We've unlocked the thief.
I'm here to have fun and fight monsters. Back home, I love waking out, long walks on the beach, and waking out.
I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to win. Everyone else is too, of course. They're just lying about it.
Hey, what if we gave the thief a roll? Put your hands together for the next hapless hopeful challenger. He's got big hopes, big dreams.
Oh, no.
And he signed a legally binding agreement not to sue us. It's the thief.
Wait, you meant that dice thing literally?
I mean everything, literally. So tell me, thief, what brings you to my arena of terrible fate?
Okay. A dice. Good. Right, well, friends don't seem to take this seriously, but I am. I'm gonna win $1 billion.
And what will you do with the money if you win?
Anything I want. For the rest of my life.
Well, fortune favors the bold. At least that's what people who haven't met me sometimes believe. Let's get started. What do we got? Do max 3 damage, reusable, and split a dice in 2. Oh, interesting. Let's go for the hottie. Weak to ice. We can generate 4 1s with the unlucky roll. Interesting. Why do I have a fireball? Oh, it's the thief's thing that I just... Oh! The thief's thing is I steal a move from the enemy! I like that. I'm gonna want to upgrade that dagger ASAP, I think. Good night. What do we get? Steal 1 gold once per battle. Oh, okay. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. I don't think charging up the plasma cannon is worth it. Low. This is gonna sting a little. But I mean, we are leveling up after this, so... We do got the LB. How about you give me that money, though? Alright, I'm picking up what this guy's relaying out. Sneezy! He do be kind of sneezing, though. Oh, you get a different one every turn. Oh! So it's not just you get one and that's what you get for the battle. Interesting. I have literally no cooldowns, so... No reason not to burn this right away, I figure. Let's see, if we can hit him with... more damage in the long run. He's almost dead anyways. We don't have a lot of health or defense with this character. Maybe a concern. I've never been much big on glass cannon type characters. I like being hefty, I like being tanky. Well, there's a healing crystal, so... maybe never mind then. And a bunch of apples here too, so... I like her, she's cute. Let's pop that heal off right away. this going. There we go. Hang on, did that say bear potion? I'm gonna go for this. Can't use either of these, so I might as well just do this. Give me something I can work with here. I can get the heal here. Fire this off. Okay, and then we just win. Okay. Oh, and we leveled up! Okay, no problems here! Huh. These are both interesting choices. The poison needle seems like the most immediately useful one to me. But the crowbar could be good if we get a bunch of, like, countdown abilities. Crowbar sounds OP. Maybe. But poison needle I see having immediate use. Crowbar could be really good if we get something with, like, a countdown, but we don't have anything with countdowns. What's good now is the poison needle. Oh shit, we do also just steal countdowns from other people, though. Yeah. Fuck, I hadn't considered that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. It's marshmallow time. Alright, it's poison. Let's get you burning. Let's get stealing. And that's all we can do. There we go. That poison will put in some work. Stacks of poison is the duration, yeah. I mean, sure, if you're gonna give it to me, I'm gonna take it. Good night. Okay. And a snack for me. What do you got for sale? Leather armor would be good for sustain. Counterfeit just gives us another free dice. Counterfeit is tasty but big. But I think we have room for it. Counterfeit could be huge for snowballing, yeah. It looks like the name of the game for the thief so far seems to be like getting a bunch of low dice rolls, but just like a ton of them, and using them that way. The pea shooter is a countdown, but it's reusable, and it gives us something to burn big numbers on. I feel like the play is either the counterfeit or the pea shooter. Pea shooter gives us an option for big numbers if we like only get to split one. But counterfeit plus is a one slot. Interesting. Ever checked out One Step from Eden? No, but I really want to. It looks dope as hell. Oh god, You're right, I could buy them both. I can buy more than one thing from a shop. Right? Yes. Right, but then I'd have to give up... I mean, I could give up the pea shooter because I just bought that, but then I'd have to give up, like, the needle, or the pickpocket, or the healing crystal. The pickpocket I could probably reasonably give up, because it's just like you get 1 extra gold. So, like, hang on. What do y'all think? Sit on counterfeit till you can upgrade it? That's probably the play. That's probably the play. Let's stick with this for now. She looks like she would try to scam me by selling me Girl Scout cookies, but the cookies are the same price as normal. Okay. Oh, we got Stereo Head here, though. Should we go for the Sorceress and run right to the upgrade, or should we take out Stereo Mike here? Yeah, who's that? Who's this stylish man in the purple suit? Who's that stylish man in the purple suit, though? Also, that's just the Germa fire guy. I say we go for the Sorceress first. The upgrade's probably gonna be, like, useful in the longer run, so... Alright, let's get this splitting. Infliction. Sure. Poison you. Let's get some more poison on you, and... Poison is 2 damage a tick, okay. If poison is 2 damage a tick, then pumping a bunch of 1s into it is a really strong play. Speaking of which, here's a bunch of 1s! Let's go for the heal. Oh, splitting a 1 gives you 2 1s. Oh, poisonous damage equal to the tick timer? Okay. Okay. I'll allow comments like that, if it's like, I'm guessing what a mechanic does and I get it wrong. That's fine. That's okay. I'll allow that. Okay, so the play is to just snowball as much poison as you can then. Interesting. 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 Getting frozen is fine for me. Oh, I should have kept that for the pickpocket. Oh well. Let's get a new dice though. And get a heal. Poisons you, poisons you, poisons you. Okay. Okay. If you're gonna let me have it, I'm gonna have it. Give me them ones, give me them ones. The heal's probably a smart move. We like to be smart here. Now let's go for the pickpocket. Split one of these. Poison. Poison. Get a nice off. Stabs you, and stabs you. I wasn't sure how much I'd be liking this character, but I gotta say... I'm not gonna use that staff, but I gotta say... I'm into it.
Hey mate, come on in! Want a carrot? The gardener just dropped by and gave me a few. Delicious!
Oh, it just makes counterfeit smaller. Holy shit, we're going for that. You were right, you were right, you were right. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Thoughts on Phineas and Ferb? Literally never watched it. Literally never watched it. Do you think anyone IRL has actually said nothing personnel, kid? Hang on, the chat won't scroll up for me. Think anyone IRL has actually said nothing personnel, kid, after committing a real murder? I don't know. That's scary. Time for stereo mic. Weak to shock. Weakens the enemy. poison yet.
Stereo head is gay.
Oh, absolutely. You don't get to look like that and be straight, is the thing. Thank you, Shrimp Toast, for the bits. That's just common sense. Sonic Wave minus! One damage, oh well, okay. Let's get that weaken off there. Let's get this. Duplicate... It doesn't matter what we... Actually, no. If we duplicate this, we get a heal. And then some poison. And then we got that ready for next round. Okay. The weaken sound effect is good. So... Counterfeit minus... Oh, it's max 3. Okay, I see. That, I mean... That's fine. We like our low numbers here, is the thing. Hang on. Oh right, pea shooter. Right, the pea shooter. The instant damage instead of the poison. The pea shooter. What's for sale? First aid kit is a meaty health, but you need to put a 16 into there. Bandage is reusable, but it's 1 health on an odd number. Bandage might be better for us, because you could do the LB and just, like, dump a bunch of 1s into it. I think we take the bandage and replace the crystal. Bandage can get very silly. Yeah. I think this is the move. If you recall, upgraded bandage is wild. Wild. We do have the funds for both, but the thing is we don't have, like, the item slots. And, like, counterfeit is good for more dice. Poison Needle is good for sustain. Dagger is just dump damage into this. We need the lockpick for, like, for getting more dice on the field. Pea Shooter is our big number dump, and this is a 3 dump. And Bandage is a much better heal, I think, for, like, the kind of build we're going for. Anyways, it's time to kill the Germa Fireman. The higher pitch voice might be, sometimes when Twitch is lagging behind and it tries to, like, get you to catch up... Fuck it, I'll just pop this right now. Sometimes when, like, Twitch lags behind a little bit and tries to, like, get you caught up, it'll, like, play the video at a slightly faster speed and a slightly higher pitch, so it all sounds slightly off for a little while. And I've noticed that happening to me a lot, because I got that Bobo internet. You know how it is with Bobo internet. Anyways, let's get split. We'll duplicate this. We get the fireball off, and we get our pea shooter loaded and ready to go. Let's just give you some chops. Yo, the thief just dumps out damage, though, is the thing. My god. Oh, the burn, though. The burn, though. What's this? Duplicate this. That fireball off. That's decent damage. Stack of poison. Stack of poison. And the smart move is probably to heal a bit here. And then we'll just... The burns will be lost cause. Sorry, what's this about pouring banana milk into a Louis Vuitton handbag? What? What's this? Who? Who did that? What? Who did that? Germa did that? Germa Milk did that on a stream as a bit. He poured the milk into a bag. Huh. Okay. I don't know why that person said Germa Milk, but okay. I think we split the 6. 4 and a 2. Okay. Get the pea shooter out. Get a burn. And then you're just dead next turn, so it doesn't matter what we do. But I could also just stab you. And then I can save the LB for next round of combat. Yummy. What's for sale again? Oh yeah, those things. Alright, next floor. Holy shit, it's the vacuum. 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 Holy shit, it's the vacuum, though. It's the vacuum, though, is the thing. It's Herbert Hoover. It's Henry. It's Hoobie. It's Huppler. It's Heffalump. It's the vacuum is the thing. Oh, he makes a good sound, though. We might as well dump the LB right now. Use it or lose it, you know? We got a lot of 5s. Bloodsuck? Bloodsuck? Bloodsuck, though? Bloodsuck? 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 Oh, I'm blinded on these two. Okay, big money, no whammies. And the hit. Bloodsuck, though? Bloodsuck, though. How about I blind you? How about I fucking blind you? And now you're just dead, so... That's a heal. That's a heal. That's a heal. Now you're just dead.
Oh, how embarrassing! If this gets back to the Roombas, I'll never hear the end of it.
I like that you don't kill any of the enemies in this game, you just make them go away. That vacuum is still alive. I think we want this apple. Dump a 6 for 2 1s. That's good if we get a 6, but that relies on having a 6. Also, what's the trader post got for us?
Hey, this is the trading post. You can trade something here if you absolutely insist.
On the one hand, I really need the lockpick. On the other hand,
Rat, 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 rat.
I think we gotta stick with the lockpick, though. The lockpick is putting in work. The lockpick is putting in serious work, unfortunately. But also rat! Oh, we got a loud bird. Alright, if you want it, you'll get it. Turn off with something. Oh, that just means I can't... LB, okay, that's not bad. That's not that big of a deal. Also, it means I can't use my special. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. I can live with that. Duke you. Let's get... a quick heal. Oh, I should have just put that in the dagger. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, so you got one dodge. That's fine. I could just... What's the split? Duke you. Okay. We'll dodge this, but I'll put the poison in. And that's awesome, that's good. And go for a heal, and what if I go for a second heal? Alright. Damn, you really like that silence, don't you? God, I love the weaken sound effect, it's so good. Okay, so... burn this. Get this in. Split you. Do this. Do a dagger. Heal. Load up the pea shooter. And go for some stabs. We're doing pretty good on the HP economy in this fight, I gotta say. Alright, now you just get to use... Okay. Still got the dodge up. Split... If we split this, we're guaranteed to get good stuff we can use. So let's split this. Dupe the ones. Go for a heal. Waste one stab. Go for the heal. Let's go for another heal, and then... more poison! Yeah, we're almost full up on health. Hey, Admiral Lily. Okay, let's get you split. Let's dupe use. Bait out the dodge again. Poison. Poison. Heal. Heal. And beat. You have 1 health left, bird! Your life ends 1 turn from now. Literally all I need to do this turn is just... Oh, never mind. The bandage got weakened. Okay. So we get the 1 heal. I'm just gonna do this because I think it's funny. Oh wait, no, I can just pea shoot her. Fuck you. Get fucking peas, my man. Alright, it's puppy time. Oh shit, is it someone's birthday? Hang on, let me scroll back up. Oh, it's Admiral Lily's birthday. Fuck yeah, happy birthday. Hell yeah. Dire Wolf is strong against poison. Uh-oh. Poison is not effective in this zone. So... it's Fuka with the gift sub to Admiral Lily. That's awful nice of you on their birthday? Hell yeah! Get healed up to max. Oh right, it's odd members only. Okay, there we go. And show you my stabs. Yo, we got a curse! Alright, what do we want to try and bait out here? Probably the pea shooter. Sure, that's fine. That's fine, I wanted that. See how you like it, motherfucker! How about that? Can't use it for. Oh well. How about you eat shit? See how you like it. Yeah! How's that? Fucker. Okay. So there we go. Oh, right, the curse. Okay. Just load it up, and... okay. Now we know this. Three. Big hits. We can just do this right now. Get this loaded up and ready to go. Ooh, the 3 poison on the last turn. Nasty. Let's go for... okay, that's good. Less good, but pea shooter. Curse on the last turn, come on, man, come on. Work with me here. Work with me here, I'm begging you. There we go. He called me a cube. Oh, we leveled up too, good. Huh. Huh. I think we want the upgrade. That adds a +1. 3 dice if I dump a 6 in there. 5 uses on the needle. Any number for the bandage. Can't upgrade counterfeit. And that's 4. I think the lockpick might be the best. Just so that we have, like, something to dump our 6s into. Bandage also gets nuts when you have no limits, yeah. But also, this gives us more dice to work with right now. Which I think is probably better for, like, helping us to snowball a little bit. I think I'm gonna do lockpick, and then next upgrade I'll get bandage. I think is the play that we go for. I think that's the move. Farewell to Rat. Hello to Rat King. There's an upgrade right there. Okay, so I think we make a beeline for that. This. I probably should have saved that one just for the stab. Oh, that's a lock. I do get the unlucky roll, so. Now we got 3 splits. Nice. Duke one of these ones. Poison. Okay. Poison. Stab with this. Stab with this. Stab with this. Yo, we got all kinds of fucked up symbols in this game. If you're a fan of geometry and iconography, this is the one for you, I bet. Let's get split. Do this. This guy's just giving us a free axe. I'm gonna take it. And let's go for the heal. That's probably the better play. Ooh, nasty headbutt though. This, split this. Heal. Give him the headbutt, and now he's dead. Bugs is over. What do you got for sale? Apple for sale. Holy shit. Flipping a dice upside down is a really strong move. Y'all know how dice work, right? A 6-sided die, you add, like, the face on one side and the face on the opposite side, and it always equals to 7. So, like, you could take a 1 and turn it into a 6, and vice versa. A 5 turn it into a 2. That could be huge for our low numbers character. But also, my fucking backpack is full. And, like, I'm pretty happy with what we have on here, is the issue. Except for maybe the pea shooter. I think we say goodbye to the pea shooter. And hello to the spatula. I think that's the move. I think that may in fact be the move. Also, I think the move is we eat an apple here. Holy shit, it's a cat. What has he got? Oh god! This guy scares me. Let's get splitting first of all. Hang on just a sec, I need to close my window, it's raining outside. Okay. So, like, for instance, we can take this 4, and now we got a 3. Let's duplicate the 1. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Let's bring one of these for a heal. There we go. That's our turn. I don't like this cat. My god, this kitty's got a gun. So we split, not split, we spatula this into a 3. Duplicate this. Poison, let's get a heal off. Heal. Heal. And I'm gonna go for 1 stab. Fighting the music for dominance? Okay, I'll turn the desktop audio down a bit. Okay. Let me know how that sounds. I do have to be a little bit quieter right now. This sounds good. Okay, good. Flip this. Dupe this. Poisons you. Stab. Bandage. I couldn't really use anything with that. Okay. Oh, ouchie. I'm gonna do this. Split this. Let's poison up. Give me stab. And the fight is now over. Are there different classes in this game? Yes. The first one you get is like a tanky, like warrior, sword and board kind of thing. This is the Thief, which is the second class. I don't know what any of the other ones are. We fucked up that cat real good. Okay, I know I said I wanted to go for the bandage next, but 3 uses of the spatula seems real strong. I think we gotta go for 3 uses of the spatula. Because that way, like, if we get, like, a high odd number, we can flip it down to an even, which we can use for the needle or for stabs, which means more bandages in the long run. I think we're going for the spatula. Okay. We gotta get this fucking apple. I think we also just need to buy a heal right now. So I'm gonna go for that. Cracking time. Okay, so... split this. Do this. 1 damage plus 1 each use. Interesting. So we could, like... And that gets up both uses on it. Okay. 1 poison, 2 poison, 3 poison, and a stab. Alright, this motherfucker does this a lot. Okay, so we split this. The split is gone. Okay. Let's, dupe this. God, this turn just sucks. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. But if we spatula it, then we gotta heal. I can split these, but I'd be going in blind on what they are. This is probably a really dumb idea. But I'm doing it anyways. Poison out. Nope, no poison this turn. Okay. Forgot about the curse. Forgot about the curse. But... there we go. That's not a bad turn, all things considered. What a horrible night to have a curse. Stop doing that, please. I'm begging you. Oh, I see. That stacks over multiple turns. Oh, Christ. Son of a bitch. Oh god, okay. Split this. What have we got? That was a 6. Which means these are all 2s. Stab. Oh. Now. Are you a heal? No. Are you a dagger? No. How about now? There we go. Ooh, god, oh god, oh god. Our health's getting a bit chunky here. Let's LB. Bait out a stab? That was fine. Okay. Bait out a split. The split is fine. Let's bait out a dupe. The dupe is fine. Oh, we don't have any curse, I just realized. Fuck it. Fuck it. Are you a heal? You're a heal. Okay. Show you my stab. And we win. Okay. Yeah, the spatula is putting in some serious work. Alright, let's get our heal. I think we level up after this fight. Radical Dead, thank you for the follow. Ow. I like poison, though. Okay. Let's take this. Split this. Oh right, no, he's strong against poison. Shit. We're gonna stack heals on this fight. Ah. I see. Do this. God, he's got so much rat access. That's gonna give him another rat no matter what. At least he did the dumb play there. Oh god, we got another 5. Okay. I'm very glad we're getting a full heal level up after this. Can we get a rat champ in the chat? Do this. We gotta do some damage, I think. There we go. Oh god, we might be in some trouble. Oh god, we might be in some trouble. We're dead in a couple turns. Oh god. Spatula this. Spatula this. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Fuck it. Okay, we can do this. And now we just need to do 5 damage. And hope he doesn't get 4 more stacks of poison. I am so glad he made a stupid play. I am so glad he made a stupid play. Oh my god, I am fucking relieved that he made a stupid play. Why did he do that? I'll never know. I don't understand why he made a stupid play, but I'm so glad he made the stupid play. Why did he do that? Oh, I get it. The max level is 6 because you're a 6-sided die. Okay. I see. Do I want to replace any of these? Not really, I'm liking all of these, but the detonator's got good synergy. Hey Gur, how you doing? The detonator is a strong play, but I'm pretty sure that's why 6 is max Slitherpunk. I think that's the joke. Detonator sounds fun, but I don't know what I would replace. I need the bandage to not eat shit immediately. Counterfeit has been doing pretty good, but out of anything I could probably do to get rid of Counterfeit. Let's... But we did also upgrade Counterfeit, so we probably kind of want to... Trade Dagger for Detonator? Yeah, maybe, but then, like, if we go up against an enemy that's, like, strong against poison, I feel like we just kind of get fucked over, don't we? Because then our poison's doing less damage, but I guess then also we're doing the Detonator. Also, the Dagger's reusable, the Detonator isn't. But also the Detonator is bigger burst damage. And also doesn't necessarily... Swap Poison Needle for the Detonator? No, the Poison Needle is how we get our poison up. I think maybe we just don't take the Detonator. Oh, right, it's the boss fight now. Oh, it's Beatrice. Dagger is better, the reusable part's really strong? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Poison-resistant enemies only resist the poison damage part, so big stacks plus Detonator still do big damage. I think having the dagger is better because we can get more swings with that. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Welcome to the end of your journey. Prepare to douse. Please, ma'am, can I please private message you, please, ma'am? I should have duped one of those 3s. Oh well. See, like, if we had gone for the detonator, we wouldn't have been able to do, like, 20 of her health. The dagger puts in some work early game like this. Fuck it. I need this. Detonator's only really busted when you lean the hell into poisoning. Yeah. Why are you battling so many girls with fat titties naturally in games lately? It's so mean. You know how it is with titties. Spatula here. Get 1 dodge in. Dupe the 3. I think we just win next turn. I think we just win next turn. I get the dodge off. I think we just win next turn. Just a sec, I just realized I'm offline on Steam. Maybe this fucking achievement somehow. That just made the game minimize. Okay, whatever. Okay. Let's do this for style points. Get her with her own attack. What a sneaky, underhanded victory. Magnificent.
I'm not here for compliments, I'm here for prizes.
Of course you are. And that means it's time to spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel. If you land on a prize spot, you'll get your billion and a quick pathway out of the...
Got it, spin.
Want to do a drum roll to build anticipation?
Just spin it.
Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin. Oh, bad luck. Looks like you missed out this time. But don't lose hope. Your time in the dungeons isn't up yet. We'll be back soon with more episodes. Robot? Robot. Beep boop, humans. Haha, just joking. I can definitely talk. I love color-coded to-do lists and pushing myself to my limits. Our next contestant works hard, plays hard, and most importantly, tries hard. Some might say, too hard? But that's not our place to judge. I really like that everyone here is just madly in love with Lady Love. I mean, me too, but, you know. Instead, let's give a warm welcome to... the robot! Woo! Here we go! Thank you, Lady Luck! I'm really excited to begin this journey to a better self. And what do you hope to win? I want to eliminate my need to sleep. I'm sorry? With an extra 8 hours a day, I can truly become the best me I can be. Why not just play for immortality? Then you'd have all the time in the world. All the research shows that personal change is more substantial if you start small. Sustainable. I'm gonna try for immortality next time.
Oh, no.
Oh, my dear. There won't be a next time. Just try to make the most of this one. In you go! Frog! Pea shooter and the plasma blaster. Okay. So our plasma blaster is up to 5, and then we got this as our dump skill. Alright. What? Okay. What? Huh. What happens if we... Ah. I see. Jackpot! Red Planet of Mars at the $25.
I wish I was able to talk more in chat, but every time you stream I'm either at work or exhausted after work. There is no in between, but it is always nice to listen to you. Here is $25 for your bills. Fuck capitalism and trans rights smile.
I'm sorry to hear that, Red Planet of Mars, but I'm glad to have you around all the same. That makes me real happy. Thank you very much for the generous tip. I really appreciate that. It was very nice of you. I think we go for the regen. Just because this is the kill. Love that donation emote so much. Hell yeah! Duke made that one too. Duke made all my emotes except for the one that's just Heimlich from A Bug's Life. And he made that also. What's in the chest? Nudge. Haley from now on. That's a good name. Thanks for following. Okay, so nudges, if we get a 2 or more, we can make it one smaller. Interesting. Cyclomythic Worm. Holy shit, that's a strong-ass name. Thank you for the follow. Oh god, do we risk it? Do we risk it? Do we risk it? We have a 50% chance of completely fucking over. First, I think this is the play. Broadsword. Auto roll. Jackpot guaranteed. I could have killed it? Oh yeah, I could have. Oh yeah, I could have done that, couldn't I have? It's fine, we're leveling up. Oh, I see. You get a higher max number roll instead of more dice.
The cadence of her voice is just real good and I like how it sounds.
Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for that anonymous $3 tip. I appreciate it. Oh god. Beset by all sides by fiends. Going for the marshmallow right away gives us a heal and a chest, so I think that's what we want to go for. Alright, you have yourself a good day, Nox. Go for the auto roll. I think we just go for the lucky shot here. I think that's the move. And then we flip this. I probably could have put that in a better order, but oh well. I'm just kind of hitting buttons and it makes my brain feel good. Let's load up the pea shooter. That's just a little bit of damage. I think we want the heal here. Go for this, go for this, and then we pea shooter. And then next turn we should have this. Would have been the kill shot, but... yeah, we just have this. Okay.
There's only room for one cube monster in this dungeon, and it's Marshmallow.
Yeah, I know I could have killed him, but I wanted to go for the heal there. I feel like that's probably better in the long run. Mechanical arm. Oh, so this is like a stacking damage thing. Okay. This game is adorable, yeah. Big fan of the way it looks. Oh! You're back! Wait, that was another giant dice. Well, you're all equally doomed, so there's no point getting to know your names. Is this game on Steam? Hell yeah, it is. I don't remember how much it was, though. Fuck, okay, I should have used one of those dice. We're getting booped. Ebby Maru with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. There we go. That's how you play it. Okay. Oh shit, boops and bobs. Okay. We're getting healed after this battle, so I'm gonna say that we do also need to have health to be alive and not die in the fight. Let's, do this first. I'm gonna heal. Load up the pea shooter. This is gonna be a dicey one. Are you sure you're not dead? I mean, this show is a pretty rigid format, and survival isn't usually part of it. It's fine. What? Okay, both of these are good, though. Both of these are good, though. The Buster Sword is consistency, and the Ultima Weapon is going all in on chaos. So... Right, errors is when you mess up the calculate. But it's also consistency. It's also consistency is the thing. I love Final Fantasy bullshit, Shrimp Toast. Thank you for the bits. Oh god, this is a really hard choice. Oh god, this is a really hard choice. I think I want to go for the consistency. I think that's the smart play. I wanted that beret. The spiked shield is back. The spiked shield ain't done us dirty yet. Right decision versus fun decision is always tricky. Here's the thing, though. Both of them seemed right and fun. Ray gun. Ray gun's a reusable burn. But the spiked shield is good for not dying. We did get pretty close to dying, is the thing. Yeah, I can guarantee it with my limit, but here's the thing, is I can burn all my other resources, and then right at the end of the turn, get a roll, and that's guaranteed damage every time. Yeah, spiked shield is a crazy amount of utility. I think that's what we want. I think we get rid of the pea shooter. Because we've got the mechanical arm for slappers. And we can always dump a 6 into that instead of into this. You would have probably taken the Ultima Weapon because you're a wretched woman who loves going apeshit. That's why I was thinking about taking it too. It was a very hard choice. Hey, Sneezy. Alright, that's an easy choice. This makes this stack up higher, so that's the move. We do this, and then no matter what we get, see? Then we do 4 damage. See? It's good. No effing clue with the 10 bits. Thank you so much. Oh god, Sneezy's about to go hog wild. Shield up here, and then... I think the lucky shot is just the right place. That's just damage. It's a good thing we had that shield, huh? It's a good thing we bought that shield. No effing clue with the 15 bits, thank you so much. Not to backseat? Well then why don't you not backseat? Oh vacuum, oh vacuum. Strong against poison. We don't got that. I can roll anything here and be fine. Okay. Shield up. Give him a slapper here. Go for the blaster here, and then Buster Switch. Okay. Have I heard of Helltaker? Yes, I have. Not to backseat, but Holly, can you turn at the next exit? It said there's a McDonald's and I really want a chicken nugget so bad, it'll pay and everything. We have nuggets at home. I'm gonna give that a bump. And got the shield. Let's risk another roll. Oh well. 6 damage, not bad. That's the poison coming in. Shield does not block poison. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. And again, no matter what. Okay. Okay, if the shield can't block poison, I think what we do is I nudge this down. This. Get a little bit up. And then I go for the Buster Sword. Danger high voltage, thank you for the follow. We have ornamental plastic apple slices at home. Oh, ouchie wouchie, that hurts a little. Let's go for the limb break. I don't remember how close we are to leveling up. I think we just go for the lucky shot and win. Maybe I could have saved that for another fight, but look, it's a free apple. That's an extra 2 damage to the Buster Sword. That removes the limit. That just lets us throw anything into it. 3 uses of the nudge. Oh god, I don't know what to take here. Shrimp toast with the 10 bits. You've consumed the home nuggets, hell yeah. Okay, I am opening the floor to suggestions. What do you think we should pick for our upgrade? Because I feel like you can make an upgrade, an argument for, like, any of these. The Buster Sword is more consistent damage, so that's what I'm thinking. Spiked Shield upgrade removes the max 5, so it can now do like a 6 damage instead of being maxed out at 4 damage. Plus 2 is huge. That's a guaranteed at least 3 damage when we swing this. The arm is also good, then we can throw anything into the arm. But also the Buster Sword can do 3 to 8 damage.
Shower down.
Thank you, Spliff Donk, for the 150 bits. Plasma Blaster just removes the max 5, that's whatever. That just turns that into like a 6 damage. Like this is just flat out better than the Plasma upgrade. But the Nudge could also be big. Buster's most reliable pick for higher output, but the Nudge lets us be a lot more flexible with our other rolls. Buster now, arm later. You don't rely on the blackjack for the Buster, so you'd say that. Yeah. Let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good. What's for sale? Roll any 4 dice to activate. Do that much damage and add random status. And then there's a healing crystal. The short circuit could be good. The healing crystal is always good. Let's see what we have. We could maybe get rid of the Nudge. We could maybe get rid of the Nudge and replace it with like a healing crystal or something. We could get rid of the Nudge and replace it with something, I think. Let's take the Fireman out. Okay, that's a 6. Nudge this down to a 5. I'm gonna say we go for Plasma Blaster. Bump Blade could replace Nudge, similar utility but with damage. That's a good point, yeah. What's this guy do? Bit of damage and a burn dice. We're healing up at the end of this fight. We could roll another dice. I think that's more damage overall. Yeah. Maybe not with that roll, but it could have been more damage. Oh, ouchie wouchie. Let's go for the roll. Let's go for the arm. And I think we just gotta go for the other roll here. Yeah. Oh, we have the auto roll. Okay. And now I think I go for the regen. Just to, like, help us get through this fight. Right? Does that seem right? Yeah, because then I get just a free use of the spike shield. And I can throw on the mecha. And then I could do 4 damage at the cost of 2 health. I think I'm going to do that. Oh, but the shield blocks the burn. Okay. Getting a bit low, though. Getting a bit low, though. But this is just a kill, so there we go. Fixed payout, use an additional jackpot ability. Huh. 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 Maybe we go for that. Maybe we go for that, though. Maybe we start with the auto roll. We don't have any evens to take advantage of it. Oh well. We literally had no evens. What are the odds of that? Can't do anything with any of these other ones. Okay. Now, the way fixed payout works, is that I put it in and then I get another payout when I hit a jackpot, or is it I can use a jackpot ability right now? Let's test it out. Okay, it's whenever I get the next one. I see. Okay, big damage, let's do it. Okay, the not to backseat joke is getting old really fast. Let's cool it on that, please. Thank you. Thank you for the bits, though. Oh, that's fucking nasty. Oh, that's so mean to me. god, oh god, what is this even? That was a 1. That was that was a 1. Let's risk it. I think I'm gonna save the auto roll for the next floor and just win. Holly has taken these unruly wheels off her kitty bike and is now barreling down the I-95. You know it, buddy. I'm a speed demon that can't be stopped. No effing clue. Thank you for the 20 bits. So... the fixed payout is good when we have the jackpot, but otherwise is just taking up space. The bump blade is damage that can be converted into another roll. People are also suggesting the circuit. You can pretty much guarantee 4 rolls later, and you can upgrade it later for more utility. I can't get it all. I don't have enough gold to get it all. And also I want to save gold in case there's like a spicy upgrade I can buy later, you know? The bump blade is bumping though. The bump blade sounds good now. The short circuit sounds like it might be good later. I can get this now, and also this, and then save the short circuit for later, get the bump blade in there now. We do a ton of damage and have some shielding, but we have no healing. Except for our jackpot and apples on the floor, so this is gonna be interesting. I think we go for the cactus first so we can get those heals. Speaking of which, here's the auto roll. Throw this up. I say we start off with the regen. That seems like the play. We get our shield up. We get this up. Just the order of these doesn't matter specifically. It's not a doubler, it's just a plus. Oh, he's got thorns. I see. Go for the bump on this. Get our shields up. Get the arm out. And let's see what we roll. 3. Ooh, spicy. But will your spiciness save you? Hurts a little bit. But we will. Do not drink the cactus. We should probably take one of these heals now. Alright, Crystalina. I like the sound she makes. Let's save the 6. Get our shields up. Fingers crossed we get something good. We got something good. One more roll could give us something good from the bump blade into something else. Or we get a guaranteed 5. We can get an 8 and then 5, it would be 13. Or let's I'm feeling lucky, let's go for the roll. The roll was the right play. No, it wasn't. It's about the same damage, actually, because of the bump blade. Okay. Literally makes no difference. It would have been the same option either way. Alright. Let's shield up. Let's keep that 6 on hand. Go for the arm. Let's see if we get lucky with it. Nope. Okay. Every time you get a jackpot, I hear the Jackpot Dante voice clip in your brain beat. Hell yeah. God, I gotta play some DMC someday. I've been meaning to check that series out for ages. I think the smart play is bump into mecha. Yeah. Yeah, and we got 10 shield. We're doing good. I'd say we're doing pretty solid. I'd say we're doing pretty solid. This is just a kill. Bump to the arm is a strong combo, yeah. DMC is a hot lady whose name is Lady? Yeah! I like her. Counterspell. Let's save the apple. Let's take out the Rhino Beetle. Shield up. Bump blade into mech arm seems like the play here, and fingers crossed on a big roll. Hell yeah, we got a big roll. A lot of ones I'm seeing. Bump blade and shield. We go for the 5 here. That's a jackpot, baby. Let's arm. The roll... Let's see. We can get 3 and then 5 is 8. The only way we can beat the lucky shot here is if we roll a 6, and that's not even beating, it's the same damage. So we go for the Buster Sword, and we do... Yeah, I'm like new to this game, so I don't know about like optimal or nothing like that, but this has been a pretty strong build. Let's auto roll, fuck it. Let's get a heal up. Get our shield. Let us... mech arm, and let's bump blade into Plasma Blaster. I should have Buster Sworded, that would have been better. Oh well. Due to his lack of thighs, I cannot acknowledge the Rhino Beetle is sexy. Man's got no need for leg day, I guess. These are some ruddy rolls. I can... Bump blade into mech arm. Oh, and then I just win, okay. I didn't realize I had lethal. It'll level up. This makes it easy. Heatsink makes it easier to hit a jackpot. Increment gives me more rolls theoretically. I think we're going for consistency rather than like better jackpots. I think increment is what we want. Is it the other way around? Oh, I see, okay. I understand what the cards do now. Yes, we want heatsink then. I was misinterpreting the way the pluses work. Yeah, I thought the +1 was to like the maximum you can roll, not to like what your current number is. Yeah. Okay, I think in that case, do we maybe get rid of the plasma blaster and replace it with the heatsink? Do you think we stick with like our high damage, like our everything here doing damage? Or should we get rid of one of these for the heatsink? Don't think heatsink is worth it right now? Yeah. But if we are getting rid of anything, I think it would be the plasma blaster, right? Because like that's less damage than like the buster sword. The mech arm stacks, so that's good. And the bump blade is just like one for better numbers. Blaster swap might be the play. I don't know if we do it right now, though. Heatsink would be more useful if we had reusable gear. Yeah. I think we're okay with this right now. What's for sale here? Juggling Ball. I don't think this is a good trade because we're getting rid of the mech arm. But also Juggling Ball. But also Juggling Ball. No deal. I could add Short Circuit. I could replace Plasma Blaster with Short Circuit. That's damage and a status effect. I think this might be the play. I think this might be the play. Because this way, if we end up with like a lot of dice, then we have something to do with. Let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. Where are we? Oh, here we are. Direwolf, Skeleton, and Aurora. And a Gargoyle. Let's get Wolfing. Strong against poison. Let's bump into mech arm. I'm gonna say the smart move is probably to spike shield here. Oh, we got jackpot. Okay. Damage. Nice. Oh, I see. It's you have to roll 4 dice in the turn, not you have to burn 4 dice into it. Okay, that's a lot better than what I thought it was. I thought it was like you need to put 4 dice into this card to get it to work. It's just you have to roll 4 times. That's fucking great. Okay. Yeah, replacing the blaster was a great move then. Front blade for shield. Mech arm. I'm not gonna risk it. Short circuit now. Okay. Okay. I think 5 damage is the play here. I think that's the move. We're almost won here. Yeah, we just win. We just win. we just win though. You're level 5, you're level 4. Let's upgrading. I'm considering it. That might also be good. I think multiple uses on the bump blade is what we want, though. I think being able to finagle with better numbers that we want is the play. We can pretty consistently get 4 rolls. I think we gotta go with the bump blade, yeah. Cause that's just like an extra 2 damage every turn. Let's go for Aurora. Oh, she's so sad. Get the shield gear. Get this as a 4 so that we can mech arm. One more roll for the short circuit, and then we just get everything this turn. Get you, and get you. And now she's cursed. And now she's putting a hurricane on me. But just one. Well, there goes that one. We lose nothing by risking it. Because we had the 6 into the Buster Sword anyways. Interesting. Her mood changes her moves. Oh, that's fucking mean to me. Mean to me, so much mean to me. Do I go for the 3 shield, or do I go for the 4 into the mech arm? I'm gonna say 4 into the mech arm. Then... Spike shield for damage. We go for the status effects. That's solid. We could go for the lucky shot here, and then we win next turn. Or we could try and go for a 6. I think we go for consistency. This will hurt a little. And then we've just got the auto roll ready for next fight. Okay, bye. Oh, right, she healed a bit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Fingers crossed. Oh well. I forgot she healed. The shock is nasty. Now we win. Yeah, Spike is max 5. I can't dump a 6 into it unless I upgrade it. Let's grab an apple. Spatula's probably not going to do us too much good here. We might as well grab the health here. Skeleton time. Let's just start off strong with an auto roll. Bump blade this to a 5. Bump blade this to a 2. I could regen to get a bit more health, which I think is a smart move in the long run. Let's get a status on you, and let's get the sword. Alright. That's a hefty chunk of health. You up. Neck arm. Fingers crossed. Bump you up to a 3. And that's fine. That's fine. Oh, we got the burn on him though. Oh, we got the curse too. Shield up. What's the mech arm? Try and bump. Okay, that's fine. That's sorry.
Made it to a stream finally. Love you.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Waterstown, for the $3 tip. Glad to have you here. I appreciate the support. The skeleton's voice is very Wario and Waluigi energy. That's why I like it. I am a knife man. Thank you for the follow. Shield up. No shield for me. Okay. We can bump blade into the mech arm. Bump this up no matter what. And there we go. I gotta go for the heal here. And then we just win. Okay. And I think the next fight, we level up. Let's give it a go. What do you do? 3 damage reroll with lower value? Interesting. So if you get high numbers, then you just do some good stuff. And if you get a 1, then you get to glare. Okay. We want that shield. We're gonna want that shield. Get this to 6. Fingers crossed. Oh well. We got the 6 off. That's good. Okay, he's only got 2 dice a turn. That's good. Alright, we got a lockbox. Bump this up. Might as well. Cool. So we want... Fire this off. Get some shield up. Bump this up. I think the 5 damage is the move, because we're doing okay on health and we got some shields. I can live with 1 lock, that's not much. Oh, that's mean though. That one's mean though. That one's a little mean though. Bump you up. Fingers crossed, big money, no whammies. Oh god, oh this sucks. Oh god, this sucks. I think we get this to a 5. Pray we get a 1, and if not, then we have 7 on the Buster Sword.
Hey, look, we got a 1.
Let's go for the extra roll. Right, the locks. Oh god, that's so nasty. So nasty to me. Save the 6 for a just in case. We just win.
The rocks will crush you and you will perish here alone.
This game makes you want to play Hyper Light Drifter, you're not sure why? I don't know why either. I'm gonna be playing Hyper Light Drifter this weekend, and I'm looking forward to that. What's in the shop? I should check that before I leave. Force Field, though. Am I streaming it? Yeah. That's gonna be on Sunday. Right, I said it was Sunday. Saturday is Hollow Knight, and Sunday is Hyper Light Drifter. I think we get the Force Field. Because we were getting odd rolls for the shield anyways, and we weren't really using it for attacks. This is the move. This is just the move.
Audrey. Please, ma'am. Please, private message, please, ma'am.
I'm a big fan of her sweatshirt. Alright, we got that up. Let's put this out. Bump this. Bump this. And... oh well. I probably should have waited, but oh well. This is a good-ass boss theme, yeah. Hey, that's a lot of dice. Hey, that's a lot of dice. This is lucky shot. Armor up. Random status. Do some damage. Shame we can't really use these dice, but you know, oh well. Look, she's like she's got bigger eyes now. Take a picture of that. Who is the wimpy nerd now? Well, that weakens like 3 things, I just realized. Go for the bump. The mech armor. Well, let's hope we get a 3 or less. Okay, that works for me too. Let's go for the damage. Roommate once filled the screen with dice and it was a thing of beauty? My god. I really wish the curse went off for the earthquake. That would have been cool. I can only use this on the mech arm right now. I can't use this on anything. Okay. Oh well. That turn was a wash. Yeah, that seems to be a recurring trend, is none of these characters ever go to leg day. So we can... use this. Get that off. Okay. Get a status off on you. Let's see if we get a better roll. See if we get a better roll. I think we want to heal here. And then we hit you for 4. Okay. We're close to our auto roll, too. Okay, good. No earthquake this turn. Fuck him up, robot. Off now. And then we'll hit this. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost winning. I think if we get the auto roll next turn, we just win. Like, we go for the lucky shot, and then I just... yeah. Oh, the force field is stronger the more you roll. I thought it was the more you put points into it. Okay. I see. I was misunderstanding the tooltip.
What a wonderful batch of contestants you all are. And what a beautiful victory.
Thank you, I worked very hard.
I can tell. Now, fingers crossed as we spin the wheel. Depending on how it lands, you'll either walk away with a prize, or we'll invite you back to join us for another episode. Actually, I'm going to uncross my fingers if that's okay with you. The wheel's really heavy and I need to get a good grip.
That's okay. I've got all my fingers and toes crossed. Shelf, thank you for the follow. I know it doesn't change the outcome of the spin, but it helps me stay calm. Oh, that's a mood robot.
Well, take a deep breath while the wheel spins, and...
This game's fucking rigged.
I'm so sorry. It looks like you don't win a life without sleep. At least, not just yet. But you do take home a secret bonus prize. An expired 50% off voucher for your local pizza restaurant. And of course, you'll get the chance to return to the dungeons in another episode.
Inventor.
Oh wow, this place is so cool. The doors, the spots lights. Oops, I mean, thanks for having me on the show.
We have unlocked the nerd.
Oh, I like her tiny shoes, they're cute. What does she do, though? Let's see.
It's time to meet the fourth member of our little squad.
What she lacks in attention span, she makes up for in ingenuity. Yes, that's right. It's time for... the Inventor! Wait, how did you do that? I'm Prithia Dice? Oh, wow! My little legs! This shouldn't be possible! I'm the all-power personification of fate, my dear. Everything is possible. Now, what brought you to the dungeons this evening? Oh, we all caught the train together. It was one of the new model T-132s, the regenerative brakes. I see, yes. But what, my dear, are you hoping to win? Complete understanding of everything in the universe. I can tell we're going to have a wonderful time in the dungeons tonight. So let's get started. The Inventor is just me. This is just me. They put me in this game. I'm in every game and we just found me. It's a free chest, I'm gonna take it. Oh, we're full. We got a hammer. Does shock on a 6. Combines dice. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Pea shooter for junk, and a sword for also junk. Okay. Wolf pupy. Strong against poison. Heat ray. It didn't burn any of... Oh, it burns their dice. I see. Wonderful. Oh! Destroy a card for parts? Interesting gimmick. Huh. that's why there's so many chests. I see. I see. Gardener. I got an achievement for that. Oh god, the pea shooter, I guess. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting run, just fucking cycling things out constantly. No, don't say that. You're getting timed out. Thank you for the bits, but no. Please don't. It's time for stereo mic. Don't be a weirdo, please. Oh hell yeah, he's got audio. You just got done watching your younger sibling's virtual graduation. Hell yeah! Congrats to them!
I don't suppose you got any cassettes with you from literally any year after 1986?
I think we dump the crossbow. I think the play is we dump the crossbow. And then we go get another chest. Keyblade. Keyblade. We gotta go for Sneezy, because the chest is right after him. Plasma gun. This will give us a 6. Go for that. Equipment. We Kingdom Hearts now, I guess. I don't know anything about Kingdom Hearts. I think we want to keep the Keyblade because that's fucking great. Look at the theremin.
Hey guys, it's me, Wario. My stomach, I just ate so much onions and rotten garlic. Oh my goodness, hey, look over there. It's my greatest achievement, Wario Land 4 for the Game Boy Advance.
You could try to get rid of the Keyblade, but it won't work. Flamethrower or Doppelganger? Having a dirty doubler sounds good. But also the flamethrower. I think being able to shut off other people's dice is probably too strong a utility. Also, we got room for one more. Leather armor, sure. I'm probably gonna burn that, frankly. Upgrade. Let's get an upgrade. That just makes the hammer smaller. I'm going to keep the hammer throughout the whole run because the shock is putting in work. Joey Jojo 3 with the $10. Please enjoy your birds, and thank you so much for the tip, I appreciate it. I think upgrading the hammer is the move, but also I'm gonna also keep the spanner. Hammer and Spanner are too useful for me to get rid of them. Anything else is fair game. I think upgrading the hammer first is the move so that we have another slot here. More items to burn is good. Pirate time. We get a 6. And we go for the burn. That turn felt good. That turn felt real good. All dice become 6? I'm going to save that, because I can just... I'm gonna say we get rid of the leather armor. We're probably fine with just what we have in our pockets right now. 4 is running a little empty, but also we're running low on gold. Transpirate, transpirate. Okay, we can get the wizard, double back and get these 2 items. And then take out the Yeti and the bully. Okay, that's the move. That's the move. This is the move. Okay, but what if all my numbers were 6s, though? If I hit you with the keyblade, and then I hit you with the hammer, and then I hit you with the 12 damage flamethrower. Your life ends next turn. High on sustainability, high damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's this character in a nutshell. I could have just done this. I don't want to get rid of any of these. I guess out of all of them... The Keyblade is free damage, and that seems too useful to just chuck for parts, you know? Blowtorch it is. Scrap metal. Free heal. Counterfeit. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, we are full up again. Think about Kingdom Hearts just makes you want to try and finish Remind. I don't know what that is. I assume that's a Kingdom Hearts game. Yeti's weak to fire.
Weak to fire, huh?
This does nothing for me, but it makes me feel good. Oh, 2 frozen dice, huh? What if I just make them all 6s, though? That did nothing, but it made me feel good. We just win. Okay. I could have just hit the blowtorch. We leveled up. Barricade. Barricade is the play. What if we just bought another Keyblade? What if we just bought another Keyblade? What if we just bought another Keyblade? Hang on, hang on. How many slots do we have? We have one tiny slot, so what if we just bought another Keyblade? I think buying another Keyblade is what we do here, is we buy another Keyblade. And now we're like a Roxas. And now we got like a Roxas scenario going on. We combine these, so we get a 6 and a 2. We throw that in, we throw that in, and we throw that in. And that's the turn. All these people in Kingdom Hearts that are like, oh, well, we need like a Keyblade wielder to like come help us with our problems because we don't have the magic of the Keyblade. None of them thought to go to the store, and I'm kind of disappointed in all of them. Roxas is the smartest character in all of Kingdom Hearts because he simply went to the grocery store and bought another Keyblade. I watched my friend Sophie play through 358 over 2 days, and that's how I know that how Roxas has 2 Keyblades. And that's why I have 2 of them. I guess we burned one of the Keyblades. The counterfeit isn't doing too much for me, actually. Hi, Scorpy. I think we keep the counterfeit on for now so that we can burn it. So that we can get rid of it. Fuck it. Oh, upgrade though. Oh, upgrade though. I think we want to keep the hammer, the spanner, and a Keyblade, because the Keyblade's putting in work. Guaranteed 4 damage a turn is fucking good. But also being able to combine a lot of times is good. Let's go for that. The spanner. What is the broadsword upgrade? I don't know. I don't have the broadsword in... I could have just checked. Well, I can't now because I spent it already, but oh well. I could have checked. I can't. I can buy the Venus... I can buy the penis trap, but... I don't really have space for it. Okay, we'll take a heal. We gotta go for the vacuum first. Roll extra dice. Make all of them 6s. Oh, now we're a bit low on damage, I realized. So I really hope we can burn the counterfeit next turn. Dice. 6 out. Yeah, like the most damage we can do a turn is like 3 now, so we're just kind of hoping. I didn't think this through too much. Okay, I can go for the 6 here, and the 3. And then next turn we just win, if I pop my LB. Next turn we no longer win, because he is healed. I can also just combine these and save the LB, which I think is the move. I hit that by accident, but it doesn't matter. I could have combined the hidden dice. Oh god, that would have been funny. This and this. We get a 6. And we win. And now I get rid of the counterfeit. Broadsword. Buzzer. Healing. We're low on health. Oh, we're low on health. Oh, this might be a problem. Oh, this might be a problem. Oh, we might be in a little bit of trouble, though. Simply don't get attacked by a big bird. Inventor has been silenced. We got this. We got this. We've probably got this. Ouch. Hurts a little. We can't get the shock off, but this just kills, so it doesn't matter. See, one more fight and we level up, it's fine. Get rid of the buzzer. We get a ray gun. Little low on health. Little bit low on health. Little bit low on health here is the thing. Hit him with the static shock. Keyblade. Get him with the hammer. Ray gun. Ray gun. And a broadsword. See, look, he's almost dead. It's fine. He can't even damage us. Oh, never mind. He can damage us. It's fine. It's fine. Let's bait out the curse. See? Look. It's fine. It's probably fine. Well, that's our first death of the day. And we've unlocked the witch. How about we give that another shot, though?
Oh, no, no, no.
Hey there. Welcome back to Dicey Dungeons, where victory is theoretically possible. Alright. Let's give that another go. Goodbye, pea shooter. Give me treasure. That's a sword. Give me treasure. It's a crossbow. Sure, let's go with that for now. Magician. You nicked yourself with a wood carving knife. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Gun, hammer, and the sword. Oh, we win. Okay, never mind. Magician defeated. Get the crossbow out. And the whisper. We don't need to heal quite yet, so let's go for the Dryad, because that's 2 item slots. Glad to hear the spoon is going good, aside from the cut. I hope you're okay, though. My god. Plasma gun. Hammer. This effectively does nothing, but... Let's see. The LB here is a kill. Or maybe it's fine to just use that so that I take less damage. Maybe that's the right move. Okay. Let's go for the therapy. Okay. Here we go. You've had worse carving-related injuries? Well, I'm glad to hear it's not so bad, at least. And let's get the crossbow loaded. This is, in fact, the transgender flag color pirate. This is the representation we need. Good for him. Yeah, I think we saved the health here.
Yarr, Trandrites.
We can just dump them here, right?
I'm far from the sea, but a fella like me. Though the ocean's apart, I'm a pirate at heart. Me transition cost me an arm and a leg. Yar har.
Going for the flamethrower again.
Oh, weak to shock, huh? Oh, weak to shock, is that right? Is that so?
Why does the hammer do electric damage? Have you never seen a hammer before? Have you ever held a hammer in your life, though? Let's get the spike in here. And let's go for... I think the upgrade is still the right play, and we get the hammer upgraded. I think that's still the move. Okay. Grab that apple on the way out, and down the hatch. God, I keep fucking saying down the hatch recently because I started watching fucking Letterkenny, and they like saying that whenever they're talking about eating.
Kill Jester. Kill Jester.
Hey, it's a dice enemy! How are you getting on with the dungeons? Feeling at home yet? After all, it's not like you're ever going to leave.
Kill Jester.
Ugh, unpleasant sound. I think we do this. Yeah, that was a good move. Oh god, that fucks and sucks. Wait, the flamethrower's gone. Where did the flamethrower go? I forgot to put that one in that other skill I had. Oops. Alright, now we got our focus up at least. Mean to me. Oh, it's once per battle. Okay. I didn't notice that. How are you doing this? It's like you believe there's a way out or something. Goodbye. Fucking suck is the less successful cousin to slip and slide. Oh, we are running very low on items. Oh god, we gotta go this way. We gotta go up this way. There's like a whole bunch of items if we go this way. Monte Crispy with the raid. Thank you so much. How are y'all doing today? And let's start charging this up, I suppose. Oh, ouch. Sixes, please. Sixes, please. Ouch, ouch. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hey, it doesn't matter, baby! I suffered no consequences in my life, baby! Ray gun. Crystal sword. 3 damage, 3 times dice roll damage once per battle. Okay. The ray gun is just ray gun. Okay. It's bullet time. Wizard is illustrating to you how he's gonna knock your socks off. I guess. I guess. Hit him with this. Go for the big hit. And 3 or more. Okay. Well, Bully's almost dead, so. And we can save our LB. Nice. I'm gonna say ray gun. I hope that wasn't the wrong move. Okay. Let's nab an apple. Hope my vibes are swag today. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'm doing just dandy. We can really only afford one thing. Oh god, the Keyblade is back, though. I think we get the Keyblade. I think we get the Keyblade. I think that's the play. I think that's the move. I think that's what we do is we get the Keyblade, though. I trust in the Keyblade. I trust in the Keyblade. Handyman leads to some healing. And chest. A lot of bird leads to one chest. Take out the handyman first. Unlock those healings.
Hey, if the Keyblade was a hot girl, would it be a key babe? Kinda makes a fella wonder.
Six at 4. And we just win next turn. Oh, you've got a hammer too. I see, you're like me. I see, you're like me. Oh no, I could have just shot you. Scrap metal. Okay, we got the healing unlocked. Duplicated dice. What's our equipment looking like? No room for it yet. Cannon Killer, thank you for the follow. That's a strong name. I think we go for the bird first to get this chest. Barricade up. Crystal Sword first. Then we do this. There we go. God, I love the way this dumbass bird looks. It's great. It's such a good bird. Speaking of dumb gamer jokes, you were watching last night's VOD and a bit about ceaseless discharge fucking got you. Good. Do the 6. Barricade up. Okay, that's the move. No, wait, you did get doubles. Ow. Okay. Well, we got 2 3s, so I suffer no consequences. Bait out the dodge and hit you with the hammer. His tree is very small. I'm into it. Come on. Oh, I was really hoping on the hammer being the one not weakened. Oh, right, the dodge. Okay. Oh well. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, no doubles, no silence, but I do still get the weaken. Barricade up. There we go. Goodbye, Crystal Sword. What's in here? What's in here, my pockets? Equip the counterfeit, I guess. Nab an apple. I might as well nab the other one. We're gonna level up after this battle anyways. Snowman's weak to fire. We can combine this and this. Okay. There we go. Get him with the double shock. Blade and okay. Not too much synergy in this loadout we got going, but that's how it goes sometimes. Okay, I see that, but what if we focus and then Fury into Hammer again? What if I just do that to you, sir? Oh, then we can't get the Whisper. Oh, I should have accounted for that. Oh well. I love the way this guy just like moans sensually with everything he does. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Ah. Level up. Ooh. Goodbye, counterfeit. I think the copy might be the right play. I think the copy might be the move. I think we copy the hammer. It's in our backpack. Nothing's in our backpack. I think we copy the hammer. Wickerman. They got Wickerman in here. They got Singer, they got... Oh god, Cowboy's back. Fuck! I truly do not like to fight the Cowboy. He's hard. Did I not equip the other hammer? Did I not do that? I thought it would auto-equip. I guess I had to equip it. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Hey, if Wickerman is weak to fire, why is he here in the volcano? A simple zest for life, I guess. We all have our vices. Let's go for the clone here, just to be safe. There's like no consequence to popping it, so... let's get it weakened. I'm gonna get a Keyblade off. He's... oh no, he got shocked on the burn. He's about to get the burn off, though. A lot of damage. A lot of damage on that one is the thing. Clone, and then focus. You don't get to use the weaken, though. But, next turn we win. Oh shit, that was the wrong... I thought I put in the 2-4s. Fuck! I have done it again. Well, next turn we win. This turn we win. This time, we'll be different. Get rid of the Whisper. And now, we equip our other hammer. And get a chest. Hookshot? Huh. +1 use this turn. Have an apple, have an apple. What's for sale, though? We got an apple for sale. We might need that. Go for the singer first. So, like, we could do... There's no way for me to get 2 6s. But we could do 5 and 3. Gives us 6 and 2. Nice. I like the singer a lot. I like her voice. Oh Christ, that's gonna hurt. How's about we help? Oh, I should have saved the 2 for that though. Oh well. It'll be fine. We win next turn, I'm pretty sure. There's no way she can get 14 into that. She can get a bunch of weakens off, though. This means nothing, but it made me feel good. I'm not gonna try and even sing this. Good on you, singer. Huh. I'm buying the health. I'm buying the fucking health. These 2 shocks off is real good. use that 6-shooter, though. Fucking shut down, though. Fucking shut down, though. Five off, and that doesn't do anything, but it makes me feel good. Couldn't get any shocks off this turn, so now we're gonna get pelted. But now we just win. So who's laughing now? Me. Fine work, Keyblade. What's our equipment looking like? We got room for a small thing. Lukewarm Orange Julius. What a good-ass name. Thank you for the follow. I think we take the scrap metal? I think we should take the scrap metal. We've got room for it. There's not much else in the way of shops coming up. This is like the last floor before the boss. Let's get that extra. Oh, okay. I won't say no to that. And let's hope we don't get awfully, like, owned here. Ooh, big damage though. Big damage though. Okay. I don't think one shield is gonna do us much good. I think we just want to try and damage race this guy. I think we just want to try and burn this guy as fast as we fucking can. I'll take the blind. Fucking sure, I'll take the curse. I mean, I can die. Got him, that's what I wanted, actually. Oh god, we just have to survive this turn and we're good. Survive this turn and we're good. We just have to survive this turn and we're good. He can't do any more damage to us, we're good. Fuck. Okay. Take this out. Good, good. That's what I wanted. Big money, no whammies? Y'all, we did it. It's boss fight time. Fuck the scrap metal. I hate the scrap metal. Do we have room for that? No. So let's go for an upgrade. I guess we upgrade the spanner. I guess that's the play. It's Skahawk. Her name is not pronounced Skathik, it's pronounced Skahawk. Every boss in this game has been a hotted woman so far, and I'm into it. Ah, for the lost caress of the wind, the call of the birds in the air. Oh well, in the absence of any of that, a fight will do nicely. Barricade up. Get ourselves a 6. Get ourselves another 6. Pop 1, pop 2. Load you up. Oh, that's some cool looking.
She can do nothing to me!
Okay. Pop one of these off. I think we just go for this. There we go. Oh, I love it! Oh, keep letting me do this, I beg of you, ma'am. I want nothing more. How's about I give you 2 more, though?
My luck don't run out today.
It did no damage. Check this out. 6. 6. I don't know what this is, and I don't care. Try it again, see how much I don't care. See how much I don't care.
Two hammers, baby.
You're doing so well! Congratulations! Welcome to the victory stage! We're going to spin the wheel to see whether you've won yourself a nice little prize.
What was it you were after again? I want to have complete understanding of everything in the universe.
Ah, don't we all? Hang on a sec. There we go. Okay. Ah, don't we all? Right, let's spin the wheel and see. Yo, this game's fucking rigged. Nope, it looks like you're out of luck this time. But maybe next episode. Sorry about that. I am back now. Gonna head out for now to play games, listen to music, and eat meals. Thanks for a good stream. Hell yeah! Thanks for hanging out, Nito. You have yourself a grand old day. Anyways. Can you at least tell me how the wheel works? That's so cool. No, I definitely can't! Cut! Did anyone hear me? I said cut! Stop filming! Hey, Sayu, thank you for the follow. Hey everyone, I'm #blessed to be going out on this amazing adventure with you. Don't forget to subscribe for updates! Okay, I know I said that the Inventor was just me, but the witch. Can we get a #wretched in the chat? Can we get a #wretched? It's time to meet our final contestant, an aspiring vlogger who's cast a spell over us all. Ruby Cats, thank you for the follow. Here she is, the social media medium, ready to enter the dungeons as the witch. Oh my god, I'm really a dice. Is this a new chat filter? I'm Lady Luck. I can't believe I'm meeting you in person. Can I get a selfie? There'll be plenty of time for that later, my little flatterer.
Oh, that's gay. Oh, that's gay. Confirmed it's gay.
Now, what has lured you to my realms of mystery? Honestly, I'm just so happy to be here. I'm super excited to go wherever fate takes me.
See? See, love wins.
You know that if you don't ask for something specific, you won't get a prize, even if you win? Oh. In that case, how about, 10 million followers? Real ones, too, not bots this time. That's more like it. Now, let's play. We have a spellbook. Spells in the spellbook can be prepared during battle by playing dice corresponding to the spell on spellbook. We got Cauldron and Infliction on a 2. And I guess we fill in our other ones here. Oh, we can preview upgrades too. Interesting. Interesting. I like how different every character in this game has been so far. So just a second. Yeah, okay. Air conditioner is running, so I had to close my windows. Oh, and you can just like junk your dice if you want to just do some damage if you can't do any spells. Like this. This character's gonna be interesting. Which one's been my favorite so far? I like how fucking all over the place Inventor is. And I like the random aspect of the robot. No, I could have... Oh, you can place them on the spellbook! Oh, that's how it works! Oh! I see. So, like... Like that. Okay. Okay. So you load up your spellbook when the battle starts. Okay. So, like, we can chuck this. And we just win. Okay. They persist between battles? Okay. Now we got Magic Missile. Interesting. So like I can throw a Magic Missile up on here. And throw another one up on here. And that's my turn. Yeah. Oh. Oh, this run might be over already. No, we just win. Never mind. I'm full of shit, actually. An odd spell is good, I think. Okay. Fucking sure. I'll take it for now. This is a fast track to some healing, so let's get you out of the way. This isn't Dark Souls! So I should probably LB. I've been having that for a while. Let's get some Ice Shard out on the field. Let's re-roll the 6. We got a 3. Put that here. Let's Ice Shard into this. We might as well get another magic missile on the board. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, this is Bloodborne. TNT LARP with the $3 tip, and they said,
Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile.
Let's get that freeze out. Get this out. And we win. Dark rolls. That's 5 health. Might as well. Splitting a dice in 2 might be good. Magic Dagger might also be good. We'll come back here after we cleared the floor and see if we want anything. Yeah, Dark Rolls is a real strong wordplay. Get the Infliction on. That's just dice to burn. Let's get this 6 into something else. That's just another 6. Sure. And we'll throw this one. Oh, I can't see. Oh, I'm getting slapped. Get the ice shard up. Sure, that's all right. 3 damage with the infliction. Maybe I should pop LB now. Cordemia, thank you for the follow. And let's get another ice shard up on the board. Don't have any odd numbers. Reroll this. That's an odd number. And throw dice. Yeah, get those low rolls, my man. Odd? 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 Odd, please? Odd, please? 3 damage. Let's get that reroll up in here. Not odd. How about now, though? How about now, though?
That was so clever. It was so much fun playing with you. Please visit me again. I get so bored and lonely here.
Oh, we leveled up. Nice. What does prepared spell slot do? Dearly beloved, thank you for the follow. If anyone knows what prepared spell slot does, feel free to tell me. Lets you start... Oh, lets you set your starting board. Oh! Okay. Okay. Do you think I should go with that, then? Because the upgrade is an upgrade, but... having a slot that I can just use right away seems like a good play. Get the upgrade first. Upgrade is too good? Okay. Oh, and then I choose what I upgrade. Okay. Also, I can just change this. Oh! Whatever I put in this slot is just upgraded! I see. I see. I think I want to start with the Cauldron, though. Just so that I can reroll. Having the reroll right away is, like, a really good option, I think. Marshmallow. Marshmallow. Like, magic missile. Oh, baby, that's 8 damage. fucking sure. Let's get another one on the board. Alright.
Marshmallow.
Let's get them ball rolling. What do we have for a 5? The 5 is a nudge. Let's get an ice shard out for odds. That. This. Use this. Let's get a reroll on this. Do we want to replace anything with an ice shard? No. Nice! That's a lot of damage! Hey there, Sleepy Pink. Hall of Mirrors. +1 dice this fight. Okay. Okay. Fun thing, which has burning dice? Oh, if I throw a burning dice at the enemy, does it set them on fire? If I throw a burning dice at the enemy, does it set them on fire? I like it. I don't need to buy any other spells. I'm okay with the spells I have right now. Hello, pirate. Let's get... What does the upgraded Hall of Mirrors do? +1 dice this fight. Okay. Alright. Let's chuck that. Hey y'all, that's really good though. The thing is that's really good though. I can keep ramping it up? I can keep ramping it up? Get a reroll on this. Get a 3 out here. 2 damage. Okay, it doesn't set him on fire, it just hurts more. Cool. Cool. What if I crystal ball and end your life? How's that sound? How's that sound? We got a 5. Use the 5. 5, 8, 7, 6. That's 4 damage. That's 6 damage to him. Or I could. Might as well use the cauldron. And that's still 6 damage to him. And then I think next turn we just win. Yeah, we just... Right, I realize I can put like a new spell in the slots on the board. I know I can do that, I just haven't been. Uh-huh. Yeah? Okay. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. This is probably a good play, though. I think I'm gonna ditch the nudge. I think I'm gonna ditch the nudge and learn healing. Yeah, I think that was the right move. Fuck the nudge, I would like to live. Oh, Hall of Mirrors for me, okay? Hall of Mirrors for me, okay? Oh. That's a bit silly. I think I just chuck this one, though. Let's... I think we want to put the healing crystal here. We go for the heal here. We get a magic missile up. Hit him with that damage. Get an ice shard up. Then we don't have any odds, so just go for a hit. I could summon Hall of Mirrors again. I could. Red Planet of Mars, please stop backseating. It was a good idea, but also please stop. Let me figure this out on my own. Okay, so... I think we just dump damage this turn. I could also throw down a heal, get a heal, and then dump damage. I think I want to... I think 5 dice is good. I think 5 dice is good. Heal up. Go for this. Go for this. This is just 1 damage anyway, so it doesn't matter. Damn. Okay, we got our heal up. We got the 6 anyways. Right, this rerolls to an even, so this is what we need. Okay. So, okay. Up. Go for the freeze. We just win.
Okay, cool. Thanks for the fight or whatever side-eye.gif. Ugh, this place is the worst. Y'all, stop it with the fake hints too. I don't want that either, please.
Double a dice value or duplicate a dice. Okay. Either of these could be good. Either of these could be good. Duplicate would be fun for throwing at enemies. True. But also the throw doesn't do too much. Let's go for the doubler. What of these would I want to get rid of? Which of... This time I am asking directly for hints. Which one of these would I want to get rid of? Maybe Infliction? Yeah, Infliction isn't doing too much for us. I think that's probably the call. I, like, never use Infliction, yeah. Infliction was, I picked it up because I had no other spells. What's for sale? Rat. 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 Here's what I'm thinking. here's what I'm thinking. We get rat, and we ditch the cauldron. The rat is a poisonous cauldron. The gold cauldron is like, okay, we can get a guaranteed even, and that's good, but sometimes I want an odd roll. Sometimes I have nothing but evens and I really want an odd. This gives us a chance to have that again, and also it's rat. Rat. Alright, Hall of Mirrors. Right on time. We roll. Oh, that takes multiple, I see. Okay. Pop that crystal ball. Let's get a magic missile up on here. How about another? And then we throw dice. Alright. Okay. Now we've got 4 dice in 1 turn, but now that we've got rat to stack things, we probably want more. So, go for that. Can't use these. Okay. I gotta try and get like an ice shard up on there so I got an option for odds.
Oh, you sick son of a bitch. Oh, you sick son of a bitch.
I can inflict poison and a chance for 1 dice that could be helpful. Let's see. We get a 6. And that's a magic missile. And that's more damage than we could have done by just chucking. Mortality Plays has tipped some amount that was cut off because you just submitted a link to an image, which I can't see, but thank you for the tip all the same? I don't know how much that was for. And Sandwich, with the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Okay, we want the ice shard up here. And then, I probably could have upgraded that in the Hall of Mirrors slot, actually. We don't need the mirrors too much no more. Let's Crystal Ball up in here. Let's see. Slap this on. Go for this. This is the best we can do. Okay. We get another dice in there. Chuck, chuck, chuck. Okay. Oh wait, Wayne's here. Just got done with the psych appointment. Hell yeah. God, I really want a healing crystal right now, but I'm not getting any 5s. Ooh. Got a 3 to burn though. Sure, load up on dice, I might as well. Big money, no whammies, and here we go, baby. That's a healing crystal. Ooh, that's all dice frozen though. That's fuck. That's fucked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's hope we get something good on the rat roll. Oh, we can't heal with that. Oh. Hey, look, I did it. Okay, Sleepy Pink, honestly, please cut it out with the, hey, did you know you could have just killed it here? Why are you doing something else? You could have just killed it. You don't have to do that. Please stop. It's annoying. I buy an apple. Thank you for understanding. I'm starting to think maybe the rat was the wrong play. Let's go for an upgraded ice shard, though. I can just put whatever on that. And Doppler. Double our dice value. Hit him with the freeze. Alright. That's solid. Counterpoint rat, fair point. Double this. Hit him with that big freeze. Get a rat going. Get a healing crystal up here. Get a nice shard here. Okay. Crystal ball. Heal up. Ice shard. Throw dice. We're good. Health, please. I need health, please. We can chuck this in here. That's a... Okay, we can't use any of these. Don't really want a Hall of Mirrors. Throw a dice. We double this. Load up the rat. Alright. Ooh. Okay. LB. Double this. Get a rat going. 5 out. Should we exchange any of these for spells on the board? We could... Get any of these Hall of Mirrors out, or another Ice Shard. Maybe we want the Hall of Mirrors. But also I really need the Healing Plus right now. There we go. I could have thrown those, fuck. Oh well. Which is hard? Which is hard? Which is... All the characters are, like, very different, but which especially? I feel like my deck is probably kind of Bobo is the issue. Almost like she's the top difficulty. I mean, there's a secret 6th character that I haven't unlocked, so... I imagine the 6th one probably has the hardest difficulty, but I don't know what its deal is, because I don't know what it is. Fucking sure, more dice. I guess I just have to throw these. I think I might just be dead here. I think I might just be dead here. 6th character was spoiled for you by Steam trading cards. I think I know what it is too. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal to me personally. But I mean, I'm not going to tell other people what it is. I think we want the magic missile now. Do I level up after this fight? I hope I do. I don't. Okay. Good thing there's some apples here. Shock, burn, and freeze. Expensive. But maybe better than the rat. Or maybe better than the Ice Shard, because the Ice Shard already... The Ice Shard does damage, though, is the thing. Ice Shard does damage. The rat only does 1 poison. I want to keep rat because it's rat, but... Yeah, on its own it doesn't do much. We don't really have much in the way of poison. I just need more rat. I'm gonna load up all of these on rats, and then you'll see. Rat gives you new dice, but I have to burn 5 to get it, though, is the thing. Without other poisons, it's just a stack of 1 damage, yeah. What does the upgrade of rat do? Roll a dice with value 3 or more. But upgrade on this is it does 2 of each of these, and that seems meaty. I think we're chucking the rat. I'm sorry, rat. Please forgive me. We're starting with a catastrophe. We should maybe we should change the prepared spell to something else. Maybe that shouldn't be catastrophe right at the start. Maybe it should be... Hall of Mirrors at the start is a spicy move. Hall of Mirrors at the start is a spicy move. On the one hand, I don't think it'll pay off. On the other hand, it was my immediate thought, so I like you. I think Ice Shard or Magic Missile is probably best to have right at the start. Probably Magic Missile, because you can burn any even for 5 damage. But also Doppel Dice. I think we should go for Doppel Dice first. Just so we can, like, double up real quick if we need to. Snowman is weak to fire. Fuck it, let's LB right now. Get Ice Shard out. This. Get a Magic Missile out on the board, and hit him with that. Good first turn. The 2 freezes, though. We can... Hit him with the +5 right away. Go for this. Double this. Get another +1, and chuck him. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of freezes, though. Fucking ouch. Oh, God. Oh, no, wait. I can double this into... Oh, damn, I thought that was Healing Crystal. Oh, well, whatever. We've got fucking upgraded Ice Shard now. It's more damage this turn, that's fine. I think freezing him is fine. No problems here. Fucking hell, it froze the 5 again. Okay, we got the 5. Good. Double this. Get our heal out. We want the big one here. Take a 5 out here. Hit him with the 1s. Alright. We're on a roll. We're moving. We're schmoving. Get the heal out. Double this. Hit him with this. Oh, this'll kill. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh god, we're so close to that level up too. Oh, but the bird stands in the way of our... We can't afford the health. Oh, I wonder if this is gonna be the run killer bird. I wonder if this is gonna be the run killer bird. Yeah, if you have another, like, of the die to, like, put that spell on the board, you can, like, reapply it on the board. And then reuse it. Which I haven't really been doing, but maybe I should. This is gonna suck. This sucks. This sucks. If this bird keeps like getting doubles, we might just be fucked. Four's an ice shard. Four's an ice shard. We have a damage spell on the board now. Can't use it yet, but we can get the catastrophe loaded up. God, he's got another double. Come on, work with me here. Go for the heal. If you're gonna let me, I'm gonna do it. Okay, question for people who know things about this game. If I do Catastrophe on him, will he dodge it? I don't know if this counts as an attack or if it's just status effects. Yes, as in it will hit? It will hit, maybe? You think so? He will dodge? Oh, he will dodge. Okay. Okay. We can always... Hang on. What if I... bait out the dodge, and then get the status effects on. I can't use the 4 for anything, but it made me feel cool. I can't tell B because I'm silenced. Okay. Max I can get is 2 health from this. I'll fucking take it, sure. I can't do damage, but I can do this again. Maybe the smarter move would have been to undo the silence, but oh well. Silence just kind of ruined this character. I guess that makes sense if you're the wizard. Fuck it. Probably should have gone for the damage there, but I forgot he had a dodge up, I'll be honest. This bird is so sucks to me. This is the final boss. Please stop rolling doubles. I am begging you. Get this off. Get this off. I can't even throw like this, man. Man. Please with the doubles. Sorry about that. Okay, here's what I can do. Heal. Alright, that got a minus on it. Shit. Oh well. And then this. Okay. Right, and that keeps giving him doubles, but I can't exactly give myself other spells unless I, like, break the silence. Which I might as well do, I've got LB. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Thank you. I think this is the move. Someday that'll not freeze him. We're getting there. Battle of attrition. Oh, he got all three off. Damn. So mean to me. So sucks for me. Oh god, this needs a 6 to do damage this turn. Well.
He didn't get doubles.
Okay, so he can't dodge the throws. Can't dodge this neither. Oh, right, the dodge. Oh well. Fucking of course. Think I'm coming out of this with a net positive health gain? I hope so? I think I might also just level up after this. Unless I was counting that wrong. Okay, so if we do this, bait out the dodge, hit him with the missile.
I hate this bird so much.
I think we go for the upgrade. I think the upgrade is the right move here. I think we go for the upgrade. Hey, what do you got for sale, though? I don't think I want any of these. Unless... Chat, do you think I should get any of these? I'm gonna take a bite of my dinner. I have a hamburger. Lightning Bolt could be good. Both of these are good for just doing damage, yeah. Oh, can't even afford the Blizzard. Okay, Lightning Bolt it is. What if we just get rid of Catastrophe, and then we have Lightning Bolt as guaranteed damage at the start if I need it? That's what I'm thinking. I think that's the play. We're going for it. Alright. This is a jam-packed level. Okay. We gotta start with the level 5. Damn. Okay. Let's do it. Let's get an ice shard up in our upgrade slot. Get a lightning bolt up here. This. Okay. Ah, the one is locked. I can live with that. I think we want the magic missile on the board, though. And then a crystal ball. Let's... I probably could have doubled one of those. I don't know if it would have made much of a difference. Ouch! Okay, I want that healing crystal. And then... I think the freeze. Yeah, this kid's got spunk. This kid's got moxie. I can respect it. I hate this, but I have to respect it. This is the thing. McCory with the $3 tip. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. That glue is so messed up on me. It's fine, we can LB through this. Glamour Death, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's see those numbers. We can double this with a big freeze and the missile. Alright, next turn I think is lethal. But the two locks. Let's see. Yeah, we win. Okay. Now what I think I need to do is go to the spellbook. Should I replace the Doppel Dice with the Lightning Bolt to start off? I think I might should do that. Just so that I have guaranteed damage at the start, just in case. Sorry, y'all. I hope the chewing doesn't come through the mic. I'm also eating my dinner while I'm playing this. I can play this with one hand, so I'm eating a nice hamburger. I might as well go up to 8 health. What does the upgrade do for the lightning bolt? Same damage, but plus 2 shock. That's our upgrades. I just went through them real quick, like, but... Forge an ice shard. Let's get one of those out. Let's get a doppel dice out. And hit him with the ice. Okay. I got a 1 damage spell. Double this. There we go. There we go. Now we got some damage. That's what we were lacking. Reliable damage. Need that heal right now. Heal up. And... let's get a big freeze off. Damn, you're just getting the sword crystals. Okay. But what if... the 12? And then the heal. I probably should have saved that LB. Oh well. It's like a user lose it kind of thing, but I figured I could probably be a little more tactical with it. Okay, doubler into 4, heal up. Hit you with that 6. I probably could have just killed it instead, but oh well. Oh well. Gives me a chance to heal. A little bit. Okay. Go after the... the Banshee leads to health, so I think we should take the Banshee out first. And then the Wolf will be a level up. LB at the start is a good play. All mirrors, get a double. Ice shard. Sure, get 1 freeze off. And some lightning. Decent start, decent start. Oh. Oh god, we're getting silent with it, aren't we? This'll be interesting. What's a 4? Yeah, 4 is an ice shard. Shit, I probably should have just saved it. I probably should have just saved that. I thought the 4 was the healing crystal. It's not. It's the ice shard. Let's at least get another ice shard out, so we're ready to, like, go hog wild next turn. Oh, this might be the end. We do have LB, though. So, like, pop this, LB. This. What else? Ouch. Oh god, ouch. Y'all, I think this might be the end. Y'all, I think this might be the end of this run. Y'all, I think this might be the end. Yup. Well, that's how the dice roll sometimes. Well, I've unlocked episodes now. Oh, and you get like a little bestiary based on like the achievements you get, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, hey, come back, come back. Like this. Feed enemy on your first turn. Bully. Let's just scroll through all of these and then I'll read through what they actually say. So, frog. Favorite food? The souls of my enemies. Job? Defeating all who defy Lady Luck. Likes? Victory. Dislikes? Victory that takes too long to achieve. Reason for entering the dungeons? To join the forces of Lady Luck and pit myself against her enemies. Fine work, Frog. Bully. Hobbies? Throwing rocks. Greatest fear? Running out of rocks. Reason for entering the dungeon? Regular supply of rocks. Dryad. Childhood pet, 100 passing squirrels. Likes trees. Dislikes things that aren't trees. Reason for entering the dungeon. Knew only the branches and leaves of the trees. Wanted to come underground to see their roots. That's cute. I like that you can like unlock things with the achievements like that. So we've unlocked episodes, which is like the alternate playthroughs for each of these characters. Curse of Greed and Worse Than a Curse. That's scary. Finders, Keepers, and Uptick. I wonder if... hang on. You've got 2 battle axes and all your equipment is upgraded. Also, you're extremely cursed! Okay, that sounds fun. You seem pretty tough. Do you really need all that health? Nah, you'll be fine without it. Start with the Venus Flytrap. Lose 2 max health when you level up? Oh my god, is the strat for that to just not level up? Is that a low-level run? Finders Keepers, you can keep enemy equipment after each fight. Oh. On your first turn, all your dice roll 1. On your second, they roll 2. Third time lucky? Nope. The third time you roll a 3. Okay. Interesting. These all have curses in them? They're all like modifiers. Which is where like the real meat of the game begins, I suppose. Time for more dice. Unfortunately, there's a slight problem. For complicated reasons we won't go into here, for this episode you can't have 2 dice showing the same number. No dubs. Whoa now. Whoa. Now you can magic up dice with any value you want. Sure, there's a chance things will go horribly wrong when you do, but let's focus on the positive. Any dice you want. No CPU counter, create any dice you like. 50% chance that equipment will randomly disappear each time. Huh. What about you? So much equipment lying around, why make 1 gadget after each combat when you can make 2? Wait, not can, must. That's the word. Find extra equipment, double equipment and upgraded hammers, make twice as many gadgets. I like this. I like this. In a damp and grimy dungeon, some of your equipment is bound to break eventually. It's lucky you're so good at improvisation. No gadgets after each fight. Equipment is reusable, but equipment breaks after 4 uses. Broken equipment immediately becomes a gadget. I'm scared of that one. I'm scared of that one, I am. How about you? No, you don't have any episodes because I haven't beaten the first one. To unlock this contestant,
Huh?
What's some of the achievements? Complete any 6 episodes, 9 episodes, 12 episodes, complete all 6 for one contestant, and then like specific ones. Okay. Elimination round episodes. Huh. Parallel universe episodes. Bonus rounds. Hard mode. Oh, this was the one I was thinking of. A boss with 4 or more axes equipped. Also the fun Halloween mod? Is that a mod, or is that just like a rotating seasonal update kind of thing? Gonna stop watching because you want to get the game now? Hell yeah, go for it. It's a good-ass game. You can apply it anytime. How do I do that? Is it just through the Steam Workshop, or is there like some other way I gotta do it? I can't wait to die in the world of Dicey Kong. Finale card! Options on title page. Escape settings. Okay, just a sec. Options. Mods. Adds a frozen yogurt enemy. Very spooky Dicey Dungeons Halloween. Slightly worse than a wooden shield. Remplace victoire avec victieur pour quelques raisons. This is a French mod as a joke. This is a typo mod. Huh. Interesting. I don't know if this does anything on the English version. Because I think that's just a completely different text string. Were we asking if it was seasonal? There's this Halloween special mod. Oh, that makes the game shut down. Okay. Hang on just a sec. It is not full screen. There we go. Okay. Wait for that to load back up. Cute. Let's give this a quick look. Sorry, I chose a bad time to put a bite of burger in my mouth. Ah, it's my brave little warrior. Welcome back to my eternal dungeons.
Thank you. I love Halloween.
Now, the dungeons today are going to be a little bit different from what you're used to.
That's okay. I've been working on my flexibility. Hey, what's the prize we're playing for?
Oh, no.
What?
For this extra fight. What do we get if we win?
Oh, don't worry about that, my dear. You aren't going to. Now, let's get started.
Oh shit, did I miss something? Hang on, let me scroll back up the chat. Oh shit, Sophie continuing the sub you got from Duke. Hell yeah! Hang on a sec. Something's not right here. Something's... There we go. Okay. Oh look, they have little Halloween costumes! I just noticed there was a button that said rules. little guy! In challenge mode, all the rule changes have been decided in advance. They can't be changed. New rules are revealed when you descend further into the dungeon. Okay. Modifiers on the fly kind of thing. Interesting. And we get a hammer. Five's probably best we're gonna get. Yeah, this music goes hard. I'm into it. Oh, so we just get a recovery now. Okay, it's changed our LB. Big money, no whammies, and we win anyway, so it's fine. Chipsel's a queen, actually. Chipsel is, I believe, a woman. Radical Hat, thank you for the follow. It's okay, now you know. You start each turn with Fury, but it only works 50% of the time. I mean, sure. It's a buff that happens sometimes, I can live with that. That's not too bad. Fury's a buff, right? I sure hope so. Oh, look at that! She's a little Medusa! Oh, thank you. I'm so glad y'all told me about this. This is all adorable. Oh, my thing came back for a sec, I noticed. Oh, it was just a double hit is what it was. Okay. Okay. Last until something triggers it. Ah. Heal you. Okay. There we go. Okay. Fury is the dirty doubler, I remember now. The apples are replaced with pumpkins. Chipsil also remixed the Crypt of the Necrodancer OST. Nice! I know that she also did Super Hexagon. I'm a big fan of Super Hex's music. Yeah, hit him with that double. Yeah, hit him with that 6. Oh, I get it. He's a chef. He's not a trans-right chef. Come on, come on. Ow. Oh, of course it gives me the doubler on the 1. We do not have an uptime command. I've been live for about a little over 5 hours now. I am wrapping up very soon. Let's recover. Let's recovery. And let's just swing and end it.
A chef doesn't care about dungeons and fighting. A chef cares for sizzle and onions and biting.
Katana. Okay, so we got 3 big weapons. If he bites you, you turn into a chef? Don't get bit, okay? Don't get bit, okay? You'd love to see me play JSAB? What's JSAB? I'm not familiar with that acronym. He is in fact a were-chef. Just Shapes and Beats? Oh, right! I do want to play that. One of these days. We can just come back here. We do a lot of front-facing damage. Like that. We don't even need a shield this time. Look at that plumpkin, though. Should we... I don't really want any of these. I've got shock with the hammer. Unless... What's in my backpack? It is... I've got a bump, and I could get a taser for extra shock on like a low number. Let's go for this. We don't have too many dice yet, so we can't do too much with the katana. Enemies get... Oh, no. Oh, God, I hate that. I'm not fond of that at all.
Wizard! Chicken wizard!
Get these shocks, my man. Oh, he's got that dodge, though. Okay. Get it out with the taser. Pump this up. Right, next turn he's done. Next turn he's done for. Next turn he's done for. Also, we can just recover now. Yeah, this song goes off. I'm into it. Go for an upgrade. Sword Plus is more consistent damage. Hammer makes us smaller so we can fit more in. I think we go for the hammer. I think we go for the hammer. I'm liking the hammer. I'm liking the hammer. I'm liking what the hammer's putting down, and I'm picking it up. Do we just go... No, we want the healing crystal. That's an easy choice. Okay. Shrimp toast with the 10 bits. Your lantern orange banana. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Phobia CXD, thank you for the follow. Taser. Love this. Chipzell didn't need to go this hard on the soundtrack, and yet she did! And we're thankful every day for it. Take the heal. Hammer. Take this heal. Good enough. Oh, that's a 3 shock. Oh, never mind. Oh. I thought I was so smart with it. Okay, there's 2 6s. Fucking sure. Let's unlock this. Okay, nothing for either of those. Oh, he's gonna go for it. He's gonna go for it. Doesn't matter, we win. Equipment still looking okay? Yeah. Steaming time. Oh, that's a good voice clip. I'm into that. With this, hit him with this. I probably could have bumped one of those 6s and get an extra dice. Oh well. Go for the reroll. Go for the reroll. Go for the reroll. Piss. Doing good on health. Let's go for the tase. Alright, the double tase. Nice. My man's chalked up on cookies. We're getting some big rolls here. Youch. Burn and shock, okay. I think this is the move. He has the chocolate chip cookie. Oh, next turn's gonna sting a little, but... Come on, dirty doubler. Come on, doubler, come on, doubler. Sad. Might as well heal up, there we go. Okay. Oh, I get the double on the heal, come on. Come on, game. That's not too bad. I can literally just LB through that and I'm fine. Like, look, literally nothing has happened to me. And there were pumpkins here anyways. Crystal Sword. The Crystal Sword was putting in work in a previous run, but... is it worth giving up like any of these other things? I'm inclined to say no. It's one big burst for one turn. Just got here, what's going on? Oh, I'm actually gonna be wrapping up soon, funny enough. We're playing Dicey Dungeon. I went through some like the intro campaigns for most of the characters, and then someone told me there was like a Halloween mod made by the devs, so I'm checking that out before we wrap up. All status effects are doubled, okay. Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Yeti is weak to fire. I can fucking work with that. The double. Bump this up. Okay. That's a lot of dice I can't do much with, but... I mean, if you're gonna give them to me, I'm gonna take them, I guess. Alright. Enemies also get double status effect, but look! I've shocked him so much. Oh, I kinda wanted that 6. Get the taser. Reroll this. Reroll this. Reroll this. Not great, but we can work with it. Bump this up. No, stop! Stop putting that on the doubler. Oh god, right, Fury is doubled too. Okay. That's good. I probably could have bumped one of those and killed it. Oh no! Rabbits and roses with the $3 tip. Hell yeah, how's that blue treating you? The Yeti is cute, yeah. God, I know I was, like, giving people shit for, like, constantly being like, hey, you got lethal, you're missing lethal, and, like, I stand by that. But also, at the same time, my god, I'm really bad at missing that, aren't I? I am not ashamed to admit. Give him the bump. That's far too many dice, but sure. I mean, if you want to give them to me, I'll take them. 2 and a heal. Not bad. That shut down most of his abilities. Mixed up and obscured. Interesting. One of these is the heal. No, that was the reroll. Okay. Are you the... Okay. We can work with this. We can work with that. What's this do? Huh, okay. That's fine. I can live with that. Paid off. Hell yeah. Am I fighting Moss Wife? No, this is a different mummy. It's a different game, different universe. It surprised me when I learned this, but not every game is Dark Souls. I was very surprised when I learned about that. Ouch! Stream died? We back? It's probably going out because the microwave's being used. Okay. It's not a myth, it's happened multiple times here. But the weirdest thing is it doesn't happen consistently, it's only sometimes. It's only sometimes. Anyways, we gotta take damage here. I'm glad that got the triple. Might as well just burn this into damage, and then we can take the heal. Reroll. Reroll this one as well. Big money, no whammies. Ow. I wanted small money, no whammies. Thanks for stopping by, Charlotte. You have yourself a nice evening. And we win. Just got the notification I was streaming. Yeah, it's because the stream went down for a sec. Unfortunately. It happens. We probably want the better heal. Oh, we leveled up. Okay. It's funny that a bunch of people are only getting the notification now, because I've been going for hours and I'm about to end, so... Deal. No. I've been streaming all this time? What the... Warlock. This man's getting groovy with it. Taser. Sure, give him the triple. Why not? Roll this. Give him the hammer. Roll this. Roll this. Going for the 4. Oh, we got the confusion in me. That's the reroll. So this is the damage. Sure. That was a goofy turn. Oh, ouch. Let's recovery that. That's some nasty freezing, my guy. Okay. Alright. Let's bump that up to a 3 with the taser. Okay, fine. Give me all the 3s. Oy, oy, oy. Okay, we got 3s up on deck. Cool. Yeah, this music is real good. I picked up the soundtrack when I was buying this game because I figured, oh, I'm probably gonna like it. I was right. Everyone is doing a kitty face in my chat. Fight. Nice, max damage. Oh, the poison. I got the poison in me. Hell yeah. Why don't I have a kitty face emote? I only get more emote slots when I hit partner. I am at the max I can have right now. Get the heal off, we're at full health. Let's just go for the 4. Tomorrow's stream is gonna be Picross. Never mind, we win. Okay. The next Dark Souls is Friday. When am I going to apply for partner? Probably tonight, unless something else comes up that I get busy with, which is possible. I am forgetful and easily distracted. I think we want the sword here. We're using the taser for shock and not really for damage. Sword's damage. Have I had food yet? Yeah, I'm eating my dinner right now. My mom was very nice and she went and got a burger for me. So I'm eating a burger. Oh, was eating a burger. I'm done.
Excited for some dungeons that may or may not be dicey. Hope your days
so much for the tip, I appreciate it. I do like that the voice just goes smile. TTS is quiet. I literally cannot make it any louder. It is literally as loud as it can get, without me, like, fucking uprooting my entire OBS setup and cramming it into, what's it called? The Streamlabs OBS. I like OBS Studio, so I'm sticking with it. For the moment. Let's get that heal. Go for a 3, go for a 3, go for a 3. That's a 1, but sure. And some damage. Why does the Kraken have a silly little face? This is the Halloween mode of the game, so everyone's wearing costumes. It's very cute. The Goop Cat with the 45 bits. You got a bird, you got a burger. Oh, got a burger. Yeah, it's the Groucho Marx glasses. Oh god, double curse! This fucking sucks. Y'all, this sucks. This turn just sucks. My hatred of the Kraken continues. My hatred of the Kraken knows no bounds. Try and bait out the curse. It didn't happen. Get a tase off. Fuck it. Bump. Okay. Do y'all think I should just spam combat roll on one of these? Or should I just go for it? This is going to be at least 3 damage. Go for it, we're going for it. I didn't catch how much that was, I wasn't looking. Oh god, he's gonna curse me too. He's not doing damage at least, but... Oh... Get out the curse. This might be... This is bigger than that. Okay, big money, no whammies? That's a 6, baby! Okay, bump this. Okay, we got that out of the way. Okay, let's go for 3 rerolls, aka 3 rolls. Big money, no whammies, and... That was a 1. Dr. Proc, thank you for the follow.
Hey, no curse this turn!
Alright. 1 damage for sure. That's a 6 shock. Still going. I'm gonna wrap up once I finish this run. 5 damage, not bad. Bump you. Fingers crossed. That was a 3, not bad. This guy can now only do 2 moves. He's gonna go for the curse again. Because of course he is. Because of course he is. You sick son of a bitch, if you fail on me now. We're free! We're free! We go for the upgrade. Upgrade that fucking taser. Okay. I do not have an uptime command. Stream has technically been going for like little over 5.5 hours. I had a power outage at the start, and internet went out very briefly like a little while ago. But close to 6 hours. thought this was just gonna be like a really quick, like, hey, let's take a quick peek at this game to see if I want to play it more. And then I realized I want to play it more, but more is right now. I've been playing this game for 12 minutes. I am always happy to give you the manual uptime. Alright, go with the hammer. We get the triple on the hammer, go with the sword. Oh wait, I can bump this up. Good news to go, have fun y'all. Thanks for hanging out, Weird Guardian Flexiosa. That's a great name, by the way, I just realized what your name is. Fuck. That's good. Oh, we got the 6. Let's see if we can bump this up. Okay, 5. Nope. 3's not bad. Girardi Kid, thank you for the follow. I'm a big fan of this gnome goyle, yeah. The lightning shuts this guy down hard, and I'm a big fan of that. Go for the damage rush. We win. Where are the little devils and demons? We beat them all up. We have killed them with a sword. Here's the boss. Pumpkin Spies. Yeah, this game is like a really satisfying blend of like deck builder and RPG. I am real keen on it. Welcome to my lair. Now, have you ever turned a pumpkin into a charming decorative lantern? Because I just love to return the favor. Immune to lock and freeze.
But not immune to shock.
All of your dice are locked. That weaken's gonna hurt a little, though. Don't need those, but okay. Let's look at the heal here. Okay. Dungeon devs knew what they were doing. They sure did. My god, they sure did. I can live with a haunting. I can live with a haunting. That's not too bad. I'll take those free rerolls. I won't say no. Here's the thing is I won't say no, though. Big money, no whammies? That's a 5. That's okay. I love getting to look at the enemy's board and seeing every single one of their cards get locked because of shock. It makes me feel great. Hit you with that 7. And we just win next turn, okay. You get one move. Choose what it is. You have chosen poorly. You have chosen the hammer.
Come on in, kid. It's time to spin the wheel. You know, I don't normally get to do this. It's always been the Jester's gig. Even though I'm at least a couple thousand years older than him.
Jester is canonically a they, that's pretty cool.
I don't mind telling you, I'm a bit nervous. Ooh, look at that spin, that's the way to do it. Bad luck for you though, bud. Maybe next time.
Demon likes my cheekbones. Karaoke to go.
I like to wait till someone else puts a song on, then sing All Star over the top of it. Always goes down well with the team. Reason for entering the dungeons? I wanted to find some people to torment who hadn't given up all hope yet. It's so much more fun to crush them when they're not quite in abject despair.
I'm picking up what you're putting down, bud. Okay, so there's only one episode per character, and there's only these 3. Okay. Well, that was a fun, almost 6 hours, which I only thought was going to be 2 or 3 hours of Dicey Dungeons. I had a fun time. I hope y'all did too. Thanks for sticking around through the, unfortunately, multiple tech issues. That's a first. Probably won't be the last, but, it was a first. Will I be doing more of these streams? Yeah. I kind of want to do, like, a rotation of, rogue-ish, randomized-ish, run-based games like this, so that I can just, like, play one of these every now and then swap to another one so they don't get old too fast. I might play a different game next week, or I might do more Dicey Dungeon. I haven't decided, we'll see. Dino Fact right before we end.
Epic Dino Fact Spinosaurus was likely an obligate quadruped. This means that they could only walk on 4 legs, but could probably rear up on its hind legs for a short time. There were probably knuckle walkers on land.
Hell yeah. Thank you, as always, for the Dino Fact. We're gonna do a raid. Let's see who's live. Let's see who we can raid. Couple people are probably live. Let's give it a quick peek. Gur was live, but I guess he's not live anymore. Interesting. Okay. I guess something happened with his stream. That's too bad. We're gonna raid my friend Sophie again. She's playing more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. She's been doing playthroughs of the whole Kingdom Hearts series, which has been fun for me because I know, like, nothing about the games. His Fallout 4 crashed and decided he was done from there. Aw, that's too bad. Fallout tends to do that, unfortunately. So, let me shove you all over there. I know what our raid phrase is going to be. Hang on. Let me just type it out. Our raid phrase...
They have chosen the hammer.
Alright, let's get him Gary. Let's get him Gary.
I'm fired up and raring to go.
Thank you all so much for tuning in. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to be doing some Picross tomorrow if you're into that. If not, see you around. Let's do it.